Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm lovely to have you today. It seems that the PNG reactive source that I used for the little picture, it seems to be down today, or down right now. So yeah, there's been none of me, just my voice today. So, do apologize about that. But today's recap. We went to the final 2 days of the carnival, wiping out every other team, including Ouroboros, Ikuaga, I believe somebody else. Defeating both Olympia and the other Alexandre. We also learned that Elaine's father, the president of the company, the Eclair, was the major person behind giving money to Armada. It's probably keep it like this. They were the financial backers of Armada. So we hit them. We stopped them. Then comes the final day where we face off against the last two members of Armada. Defeating them and defeating the boss, we managed to basically end the threat of Orishian. And yeah, we're moving on to the next one. Crisis was resolved. It was announced that explosions at West Palace and for the walk of Armada. But as the crowd any unease was also announced that Armada was no more thanks to CID and other external collaborators. The last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around either was set at the next day. This happens in tandem with the favorite reports that the CEOs of Quincy Company and ETSWS have been formally arrested. This was a shock to many. The Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent, and in the ETWS vehicle seen as a major status symbol. So it was unfundable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. The company CEO being the father of a famous Daybreak brainset added to the discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public sentiment was that one of compassion and concern. Her attempt to turn in her bracer badge was suddenly rejected by the Gear 3 headquarters in Lemon. The company, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quickly returned to where everything normed out. That something would never return, the impending end of operations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. So this and the accumulations of events had no ill effects on President Graham Hart's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. It's often stated that memorial stories for Queens would be held during December 3rd Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Conference military news weapon would be displayed, a symbol of the country's overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength. Right before Christmas.
So that's that, huh?
Yeah. Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities and the guild have taken out all their bases, and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country. Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now, to pursue the Gardens. Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almada's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
And
Getting in Sal, never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Ice and Shield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated. I might add that Calvert is aiding the congregation for the sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so, yes. To think
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though.
Same.
Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is. I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. But can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right. But at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
Still feeling getting that you couldn't stop it all from happening. I am, but also trying to tell myself that I did everything that I could, including for the children of Morsha. Even if I can't help feel like I put a lot of people out for nothing. It's not true at all. Perhaps there might be some who would use your action as self-righteous, but I believe they'll be meaningful. Of course they will. I'm not in the business of telling my sister to right or wrong either. You did what you believe was right. That's good enough for me. You got my thanks too. Well, you're welcome, but I can't have done any of it without a lot of help from others. Everything has a happy conclusion since Elaine's father ended up arrested. But I'm sure I'm so glad that I able to get it like this again. Yeah. Me too. Looks working with, but everyone's cooperation was we triumph. So a lot of praise. Good stuff, you know. Thinking back a lot of times when I don't know what we've done without you. Or you so much to the goddess, or maybe to our chief having the devil's own luck. Could be. Either that or cause I made Lady Luck my bitch. What does that mean? If you stop that, you really can't help yourself, can you? So, you're 16 assistant officers. Interesting. They're all each a different symbol. I'm happy to help. It just leaves 2 now, though, right? It's supposed to be 8 in all, so that should be the case. Hamilton's been looking to where they could be, but nothing comes up so far. And I've been discovering on Elmala's bases all the garden titled either. Sure, they'll turn up eventually, just gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Man, it's great. Of course, it's getting to be that time. The way things are going, my private task will be complete for 4 months longer. Got other things I want to do here in the capital, at least. But hey, I'm not even employed here. Wasn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set against being here anyway, why not go home already? But the preparation is such a headache and food here is so good. Get that. Yeah, hassle, but come on, they have to give up on your story by now. You guys seems worried about you. If you don't go see your family, you should still go back to your place. I will eventually warn you, my mother. But you should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment. I'm talking to you too, though. What? Still covering all the trouble we're gonna cause. I doubt that it's more than a month. Unless I start taking on more cup check jobs, I'm not going to need to pay out any assistance anymore, or have the budget to do it. But I plan to find those last 2 Genesis, but it's got to be on the side while I'll do other work from here on out. So while a helping hand when I'm smart would be nice, it's all I'm going to need for you. Sorry, she's going to be loaded with student council work for a good while after the next month for as well. True, but what kind of work? There's going to be a big event taking place at English School in a few months. Hurry them to this decision. You said you should tend to help deal with the aftermath of Armado's actions. I'll remain here to assist you with that as well, and more you have outside the better. You're not
I
wrong
just
there.
wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure. Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
Hey, it's the final. You guys back here at 10:30. What are you gonna do up? I mean, it's not much. I'll do some time to get through. So take care of the software update that needs selling now, actually. Was in 6.2 of the Kitty engine that was released last night. I was thinking the same thing. I won't keep going for now and then. Until later. This was the best, I think.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
It's not anything out of the ordinary situation. Still a lot of mysteries to be solved for both her and the Grindel. But those got nothing to do with the others, not even it.
No, this is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Maybe this was why I laid that on them nowhere. It's the time that we need to head out. We're gonna go check on them. Okay. Who do we need left for? Rosette and Bertram needs it. And only one of them can get it. Work on the stuff we'll do, probably Armada. This is a decent check of time to have us for here.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright.
So I couldn't come in if I knew you were working. All the Armada stuff
Yes.
wrapped up?
We've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads. But Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
Your chief of security had a big role to play in that too, I'm sure. But who wasn't back that Thorndike uses this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria. As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
We're abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. And speaking of, you start thinking of your next step for yourself as well?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright, be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
Gosh, I sure wish I knew why people love to have their eyes on me so damn much. But I ain't gonna tell you what to do. You gotta unique with neutrinos. Keep in mind that starting next month, I'm not gonna need as much office help as I have been, which is probably fine for you. We'll play fun enough without dealing with the day-to-day around
Well,
here.
I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that. It's
Coming up?
nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all. You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
All
Depending
right.
on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Hold up there. We going to be okay with
So
that?
you have an inkling as to what that former environment was? What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
Now, was anything like that just...
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
Yeah, that's an option? Said about official body can't one...
It most certainly is costly, but with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years. My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did too, so I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Damn, she's making bank. Help. I'm just curious, how high a salary are we talking anyway?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information. But about enough to buy an Etwas entry-level sedan?
You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money.
Hello, Van.
Oh, is it time to go already?
Yeah, Tom, don't worry. But damn, your drum is something. Speech is stiffer than a hollow's, but it's wild how you can hold a conversation with them.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand. The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hadios knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
I've asked even for Hamilton and Cartwright,
Oh,
huh?
absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
A bit, yeah. Guess I don't even need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate. Feels like I'm giving you to be focusing on orbital drone research, or have you gone to cite something higher?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while. Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the Orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though, at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Rhineford.
Makes sense. Man, all the boy who could only think of protecting his grandma's home is already ready to take the world by storm. How grown up are you? With how grown up you are, you should just join up as in the spring instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad. I only heard it came out of my mouth. Oh yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. You're satisfied with the setup you're going here. I want to see the harm in working from here for a while longer. Plus you got all that to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosediving from researching on it.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
Yeah, point. There's a lot going on. If I need your help with stuff, I'll be sure to come knocking. I mean, you should come knocking if you need help with stuff too. To investigate whether you know whatever you want, even down to the color of Cartwright's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
You've become very red, Katra.
Chico, let me feel.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
Are those Central, Eastern, and West Nation history books?
Oh, yeah! Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints. It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Well, ain't you a budding scholar? If you get your hands on Far Eastern version, I bet you find all kind of differences there too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Probably, yeah. Listen, I meant what I said earlier, but probably should have brought it up out of nowhere the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Your goal is to become a weird warrior then. I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
You don't have to go down that path if you don't want to. There's plenty of things you can do off the battlefield. You can even try following a path more like...
You really think I could be like Fee?
I'm not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying, it might be better that you follow... than you following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it?
Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush. We're ready to head out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Honestly, kind of nice to have you start acting the same way in times like this.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Quit finding ways to call me old. Besides, you seem to have it in your head I wasn't talking to you, but I was. You have plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy. And I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. And I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia. Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Could you go?
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe.
Look it up with my baby growing up vibes.
Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Give me that look out. Not after your pity, alright? By the way, your old papa ain't showing any sign of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant? Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
You're one of a calm, calculated bastard, you know that?
What's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, you lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
We ain't putting you off with that for that. Just how much been getting around when I have been looking. How much ass you tapping on a day? On a daily. Chloe, I think that's her mom. And that's her grandmother. Surrounded by the greats.
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now. Hmm? Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out, so why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
No, take about much to bottle up though. I'm sure I'm right here just happens to be an expert at it.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
I don't know, 15 early or late for starting out in the
It's
industry.
not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
Too bad though. I've seen a few of her films. Interesting seeing how different her approach to craft is compared to yours. You hand any kind of role that's so at you, yeah, but she can fully become the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you, too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing. But Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah, her as Sheen Dirk was something else. The media kicked up all the fuss about Isha playing the role, but in the end, it was hard to see her any other than she, reborn.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior, and
Hey,
already
Shirk, how you
she's
doing?
nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good. I got none but respect for that smoke you got in you. We're sharing about the rest of you,
You better
though.
watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then
See, you don't want people butting in on your side hustle either, do you?
well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs...
How long do you think this chapter is? Well, this is the final chapter, so I don't expect it to be too long, but... there's always something that could happen.
Oh.
One final dungeon.
I get you now.
It's usually how these games
I don't
ends.
know what your secret is, but... You've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess... something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Anyway, as two people who transform to things teenagers might dream about, we gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an extra criminal. You should probably find some other place to live.
But I really don't
can
want
tell
to
you
give this
more
place
than-
up.
Yeah, it
Well,
should be longer than
I've
60.
got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
I hope we get to talk to her mom and grandmother. One's for singer. Forgot what the mom was. Remember Zoe's final chapter? God, do you remember Cold Steel's final dungeon chapter? It lasted like forever trying to climb in through. That lasting tower climb. Don't think that's fun. A long trying chapter.
Well, no. I shouldn't even be alive right now.
I think it was 4 was a long chapter because you basically have to climb through all the Weavier fights.
I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
This was my fault. There's hold some more respectable students that will find this out. They have my head. So, Ashland isn't the uncorporate jackass I was expecting?
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answer to. However...
We got his boss story about the cabin, right? The warning all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard in Escarat answers to.
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them.
Can't believe our final escort is just basically the church head squad.
I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers. I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, the cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
But what reason would someone like that have to get the right-hand man involved in this? The Genesis, but that's more of the grandfather's kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all of this in the first place? I already like a magnet for info. I don't want to know why it is.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Not just people, natures just don't get change easily, I guess. Having you know, was huge help as it's having you here now. So I count this relationship among the fortunate ones at least. So keep sticking around to the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah? And I'll pay you as thanks, but I don't think you'll take the meal. Guess I'm gonna get you something even nicer than that jacket you've been taking a liking to. We got still plenty of time left, so I'll go ahead and leave you be. Take it easy, Master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
Who is the captain of the Papal Guard? The Papal Guard.
Not this way.
No. You know, I never realized there's an actual door here. I kept
Not this
going
way.
out, then in. Didn't realize you can just walk through that way. Oh, hi, Van. We just wrapped up the breakfast menu for the day. What she said, no more from the morning menu for you. Just don't care if you didn't get enough to eat. You lost your chance. I'm fine. I'm going to ask the dog. I don't need to eat that much. Just drop by to kill time until I leave for work. Also, I just want to say I'm so glad you all made it back here safe and sound. Second, that sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my shrill regulars anymore. Oh yeah, I guess you like had some history, huh? I'm sorry. Yeah, since he helped with the restaurant talk, we get to know him pretty well. Going to his memorial service, as you can imagine, it's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us. Right, makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively around the office. But the solve for the issue is gone now, so my senses might switch off soon. Believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to mention it, but... Oh, I was going to ask earlier, but what about the waster? Did he stop by again? He has. He actually stopped by yesterday. Thanks for asking. That's good, I guess. He's alright. I suppose he's enjoyed his meal at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them or what? What, you don't get to get at me like that. Talking about Maxim, he's funny in a lame way. Did you get his work cut off from before anyone respects him as the father? Good luck, pal. Yeah, that maximum shock was interesting.
Pick something already.
Prime beast flesh. I think I can. I get enough.
Be seeing you.
Poor Father Yooms. Will she ever call you father?
Whoops.
Is that third floor?
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
It's getting there, but it's taking some time. Can't believe how life like this guy is. But Felton students are something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
This man, they invented solar power and put it in this dog. Honestly, best idea ever. Makes sense. I remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. So, I know you gotten real comfy around here over the past few months. But it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, isn't it? Is the student council going to get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth.
There's a lot of criminal that not a lot of these conversations are fully voiced.
The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
It's a staple of spring in the capital at this point. Especially how many people checked it out. You couldn't present at the helm. I can see this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that.
You can't stop.
So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. I dropped out not long after becoming a second year student though. And they and I were in the same year. Well, Renee was a third year. The second he had the chance, Renee took on being student council president. Because, of course, he did. Because we all know him for so long, he started helping out with student council work too. Then Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president once the phone one decided to go abroad for a while. And so there you go. That's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical. I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it. While Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
So you're right there with this. I remember my first drink at the after party back then too. Man, it was so good. You know how much of sweet tooth I got, but not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president, and when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand. So, how right am I?
You sure you're not psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at Aramis, so I just put two and two together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and I've learned to say what's in my heart. I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
Aww. I thought dividing my high school years were enough of a surprise, but you've done, huh? This way, you're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call, even more than when.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
A bit on the phone after what happened on Ocean, but that's it. Yeah, I'm used to it by now. It's not like this year's Revolution Fair's festival is going to be a big one too, which, with the memorial service and more besides, it's no wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he said he could get together after the ceremony is over, thankfully. Really? I guess that's better than nothing, and at least you can still see him. That's true, compared to Elaine, I'm very fortunate. Can't imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to be able to do what she did, to make what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it's the right one. I don't think there are many people who could have followed through on that, price or otherwise. Ain't that hard times clear on over for her. If you could just be there for her, I think she would very much like that very much. I mean to put that responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mrs. Cade and the guild should be there for her too, but still. I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna give her the cold shoulder or anything. I'll make up for what I did 7 years ago, but I like to think I can be there for her in some way that others can't. So she won't be back here for a while though. She got a ton left to do in her own shoot. So look for that proactive enough, you think? Don't mind me. I'm sure knowing you want to comfort her with me a lot in itself, really. Oh, okay. Yeesh. Can't even not please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Still, what is it? What is it? Why are you laughing? You love boys want to get a room? Didn't know you were all here. Is it ready time to leave then? We don't want to get your eyes checked. I thought you were seeing kind of eyes. Oh no, did you hear things special as else? That you two, coach, were just making small talk, honest. I feel bad now, to be honest. Our futures may be uncertain, but for now, we continue to make each day as cuts. That we can. And sorry, I shouldn't have said what I did. Our boss is just a troublemaker. You don't work here, huh? You've plainly clearly said it a couple of times, and yet she's always like, oh, boss. You know? One day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. So I was the same with you two. Yeah, let's just see what's on the docket for today. Festival is 3 days out. It could be surprised if the aftermath of Mars destruction led to problems too. It's only 10:30. There's a lot of us, so I think we should cover all the districts in part of town for today, right? Right. Let's get to work. Alright, good. Take a break, water, stretch, you know the drill. Okay, back. Let's check the places.
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know.
It's a veggie drink.
Come back for more anytime.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you know what you want?
Nice. Mm. I think we have one, but
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Need something fixed?
yeah, there's a couple we might have to hold into.
Come again. If you want.
Initiating maintenance.
Mm.
Skills updated. Initiating maintenance.
Maintenance mode
Initiating
activated.
maintenance. A single element slot. Skills updated. New skill obtained. New skill obtained.
Maintenance mode activated.
Ooh. Mm.
Skill loadout updated.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Hey,
Heading in?
Because there is a thing if we do, we go in.
This is perfect.
This might be a little too toasty. That was nice and refreshing.
You look nice and refreshed.
Nice. We got all of the camps.
hey,
Hello. Was there a store in here?
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Oh,
Come back.
we asked her if she was going to. This is where she was.
Ladder launch.
Thanks, Archive.
Here he is. Look like Jessica missing. But I'm sorry, I just haven't gotten the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Never promise you anything, you see? What's up, got a problem? Oh, hey, but you actually came, huh? Yeah, I was just a little concerned about you, is all. So what happened? That's this guy took a certain 10 mirror coin from me on the off chance he came across it. So I could buy it off of him. And instead, he went behind my back and pawned it off to somebody else. 10 mirror coin, which got you all worked up over it. So we need the business card and error coin, a misprint, if you will. Not only are the portraits and text flip, but the copper is wrong color too. It's a slight silver hue to it. So the mistakes are in the 10,000 if you wear 30,000 mirror per coin is quite common. It's not all you can inflate the value of these, no sir. Honor history plays a part too. A various honor as famous as this coin can bump value up higher, 50,000 by the mistake. Damn, 50,000 mirror for a local coin. Maybe must have had one hell of a past life to command that kind of money. You damn right I did. I take you know my mentor and my greatest rival. Of course I do. The king himself. Ain't it? Haley's old man. That's right. You probably know that he's not around anymore. There's reason for that. The dumb shit when I was younger. My cocky ass got him killed. Damn dude, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to take you up all that baggage. But now I let you know. Anyway, I'm sure you put two and two together. That coin we argue over used to belong to him. He died, that coin disappeared. I had no idea where it went. At least until you was truly happy upon it. Jack off me 100,000 mirror for that little coin, and at that time I was more than happy to give it to him. Fortunately, another customer beat him to the punch for a 105,000 mirror offer. Poor Jack was just a minutes too late. It was nothing personal. I was just doing what a businessman does and taking the better offer. Oh, give me a break. If you just told me someone had put an honor offer, I would have put up more money too. A little odd that you didn't do that at this time. I know you just like to ring people up for every meal they're worth. So who's the money bags who went up with the coin? Well, if you want to know, you have to go straight to the source. It's happened to buy I left enough to pass on to Jack. It says, plainly, if you like the coin back, come to country. Great. I'm gonna just sell the damn coin to them. And to help them make entice me too. Thanks, Yummy. Again, everyone comes out of the woodwork trying to pick a fight with me. Who's got it out for me this time though? I haven't a clue. I remember the pair of cheaters she had to deal with on the report. When we're in town, sure that ain't business famous, huh? Heading over there right now. I think I'll take along to see if it goes down. Sure, go ahead. Come on, go ahead. I'll mind the company. What do you think? I mean, it's because I'm the one who bought the coin. I figured it was possible I might run into you, and now here you are, I guess. Yep, here I am. Good to see you, man. I was originally planning on having Maru officiate our little game. If you're here, I'm more than happy to have you do it, if you don't mind. Sure, I can do it. Bit of a roundabout way to channel someone to a game, though, don't you think? Yeah, but unless I do that much, Jack won't take it seriously as you should. So just 3-8, Jack. I want to play a game, but fuck with you. When it keeps King's coin. Sounds good to you? I'm game. You're on. You think you have any chance of winning against me? Do you need to ask Jack? You're right. My bad. That was dumb. Now that it's settled. I hope you head on to the corn van. Every round you flip that bad boy to determine who goes first. If it's head, I'll go first. Tails, Jack goes first. Like I've been getting ostensibly not winning this match. I do my best to make you guys proud. I'm sure you do fine, Brad. I appreciate having you. Well, may the best hand wins. Let's go down to business. For the pair exchanged 100 mirror for the 10 poker chips. They get into trade blows with each other's canned cards. Once the match fully up, all the remaining chips were down and put line in dramatic showdown. But he stepped up the game here. I'm impressed. Truth be told, I didn't expect you to last this long. Save it for when you win, Jack. This game ain't over until it's over. You got that right. She two are freaking nuts. Too many and too many can with each other's hands and bluff where you can. Well, the next hand's going to be our great fan. I know it. So okay, keep up the great work, fan. There's a man that goes first, either way, your fates are way. There goes nothing. What a true for chance I catch with. Alright. I'm closing my eyes on this. Got on me? No wonder you're disappointed. It's definitely better than yours. Got 4 kings. What you got, Jack? Oh yeah, now you must master king's technique to play like that. 4 of a kind, Jack. What's going on? Did Hale set us all up? Sure did. The king, so especially back in the day, was taking control of the cards, clicking his opponent's own hand. Very well, Hale. Ain't nothing to it. Wait. There's still 1 card you haven't opened. What could it possibly have left? The game should be over. Got a wild card in my hand. And that's exactly why I have 5 of a kind with checks. Read them and weep. Sorry, Hales. I would. What the? Sure, how far you guys? Did you somehow use Haley's own move against her? More or less, yeah. No way. How is that possible? I wonder if all I like. I can wonder what all I like. But at the end of the day, they call you Victory Jack for a reason. I lost and there's all to it. So it's time for me to pay the piper, I suppose. The coin's all yours, Jack. Here you go, Jack. Good game. Thanks, that was fun to say the least. There's one more thing you need to settle before we head on out. Yeah, I'm giving you the coin. You're the one who, so hold on to it. Huh, Jack, what are you doing? We agreed whoever gets to keep the coin. You earned it. You should give it back to me. In fact, I wanted you to have it. There's nobody else I want to see with you and you. Seriously, take it. It's okay. I get it now. The whole match was just a setup for her to give the coin to him all on, wasn't it? Sorry, Harris, but I can't let you have your own way on this one. With that coin, if that coin was mine, then it'd be up to me to decide what to do with it. If you're that determined to hoist the thing on me anyway, there's only one thing you can do. Play you again and win. That's right, that's how things work in our world. Fine, that's how it's gonna be. You're on. Keep improving my skills, and one of these days, I'll beat you when you're playing your all absolute hardest. Until then, you better not lose to anyone else but me, or your ass is grass. Deal. Not deal. And you won't find out a pair of gambles like this one in Zimia. I'm glad I get to see this little change today. That was neat.
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do. Just try not to drink yourself stupid, Jack.
Yay.
Banner launched!
Brandon's group decided to take a short break and want to split up. Before the wait. Don't worry about it, just got it myself. Thanks for coming. Thinking of it, seems this has to do with one of my part-timers, I figured might as well. You help out with the momentum of the flame eater, right? Yep, I want to fix up the custom rifle that Eddie used to use. Sounds like you already heard about it already. Sure have. We tried to get repaired before, but they told us it wasn't really feasible. Soon the two of you found a way to fix it. Bingo, we learned that parts we need to repair it. So that's all that's left is to actually get them. Been by me since I learned it was damaged, so I'm glad I can finally do something. Figured something would get really busy once the festival starts, so I want to get it taken care of before then. Faye's working on the stuff that can be gathered above ground. Or you were going getting the underground stuff from the Black Lake district, in other words. You want me to show you around the place? Exactly. That knowledge of yours is really impressive, so impressive that even Zen relies on it. How about it, yo, for being my guide? Sure, why not? Couldn't help putting you in debt more. Be helping one of my part-timers move on too. Sounds like a win-win to me. Thanks, let's get moving then. Haste the Black Light District. Upon arrival, they skirt the air in search of replacement parts for his wife. To fix the custom rifle, it discourages you fire on folks, but sounds like quite the pain behind. We know and we're prepared to deal with it. As you can probably guess, we need some specialized parts to get it back in working condition. By showing us the rifle suppressors and foreign grips you guys stuck at the moment? I don't know, right this way, Lungling. Hopefully I get what you're looking for. Let me get a wide selection. Yeah, that looks quite wide. This part over here, pretty unwieldy, but nothing any decent checker couldn't handle. Yeah, that might actually be the same model I'll use, or the same make at least. It's not working to pinch, might as well give it a shot. The family Wi-Fi? I heard stories about that bad boy. Your luck, I know for a fact that the Wi-Fi I used back when I was on active duty is the same generation as it could. Go ahead and take it if you want. It should have a part or two you can use. Yeah, that's really generous of you. Well, are you sure? Yeah, it means a lot to you. No, Jacob, I'm not eager anymore, so I wouldn't mind parting with it. Helping the Colonel's daughter sounds bad to me anyway. In return, just promise you'll come back and tell me how the Purple's Lightning's doing. It's been rooting for her ever since she's hung it up to walk her own path. Let me know how she's holding up, yeah? Dear, can't say I know everything, but I'd be happy to show her I can. Manage to scrape together the parts needed to repair the gun, adapt from a less than desirable mix of sources. If we have acquired a lot of parts, the group will find the arms still inside the department store. Someone who had been previously concerned about the Wi-Fi's damages agreed to assist with repairs. Very much over the whole process helped them with brass tests. Polishing is needed. Eventually. Would you look at that? Right back here it was. Ain't that something? The same custom rifle muzzle she used back in the Zypher days. It's maxing its firepower and improve its actions. She really like talking about the thing. You can see why. It's been customized in other ways too. The weight probably makes unruly to anyone Wi-Fi's. But I there's no problem handling it. She and this Wi-Fi are match made in heaven. No doubt about that. I'm glad she was able to get it fixed up for her. Flame Meter can invest for a better player assistance. So what you plan to do with it now? It's a good question. How would you feel for using it for A? I don't think a wife on this side would suit me, to be honest. It once taught me to remain true to my own style. I don't think I'd be honoring her if I changed mine to adapt to a weapon. If you say something like that, it doesn't fit mine either. For a better idea, how about we deliver it to the current members of Cypher? Oh yeah, I heard they reformed after the war. Yep, changed hands since then, now led by two of its former regiment commanders, Xenos and Leo. Giving it over to them. Are you sure that's what you want? Yeah, I thought long and hard about it. In her final moments, Ada said the names of her Zephyr comrades, including you. I can tell she treasures her family. She treasures her family there. That's why I want to return it to them. Okay, that works for me. I'll go ahead and arrange it for it to be delivered then. How are you gonna do that? You realize a civilian carrier can't just walk into the office with a wife in hand, right? Well, that's not how I mind. I know someone named Josette who owns a delivery company. Her people should be able to get it over each other without much trouble. I've heard of them. They're based in Liverpool, yeah? You should know a lot of people, don't you? I can say the same about you. Fee got in contact with the carrier, who's happy to accept the task and got straight to work. But she reached out to Zephyr, who were in the wrong region of the continent, to give them a heads up. Long before it's delivered, so you can stick around in your base camp for a little longer? Sure thing. We had to kill some time before our next job anyway. Jaeger weapons is a very slow, but take good care of it. The three of us fought side by side many times as regiment commanders. She's dearly missed. This child told us about what happened to her. It's strange to think a part of her will be coming back to us. I like to think she's sharing a laugh and a drink with the boss on the other side right now. Probably stressing over her little sisters too. A worrying word. Wouldn't shock me. It's good to talk to you both again. See you around. Likewise, give her regards to Ada's other little sister. So long she's got herself caught in something fishy. Tell her to take care of herself. Well, that settles that. Must be one of the only bases in the guild who keeps in touch with Jaegers. We don't talk that often, but they reach out to me every now and then. And now we got that squared away, I think I'm going to drop by a cafe. When I come with, I can share some stories about Ada and Zephyr if you're interested. Oh really? I love that. I can tell you about my people in our village. Cool, yeah, all about them. We went up to enjoy some tea and conversation. Once we return, the group got back to work.
It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
What do I do?
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Don't mind if I do.
Hope I see you again.
Later lunch. You sure know how to make a girl happy.
All right.
Well, that's PG. My loss, my problem child.
Right. Understood.
Fine with me.
Right.
Let's go see a movie.
Then let's head over. Hey there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Oh God, that's from.
Rainbow. Thank you for walking into my.
I see.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
This feels great.
Do you know? I hope to see you again.
What movies haven't we watched? Golden Blood Director's Cut, of Requiem, Sober Curious, Glory, The Pollen's Blade, The Side of Heavens, Nightmare Memories. Okay, well, let's see what they have in stock for us at the movie theater. At the movies.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Ooh, Rainfall.
Hello.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
We're an up-and-coming stockbroker, and Mina, a woman of ambition, both work at local branches of their respective trading and banking companies. If the chance to count in the city, the two hit it off and started dating. Growing steadily closer, it seems they were destined to be together. That until one fateful day, when the relationship reaches an unexpected turning point.
You want to break it off? Just like that?
Oh, come on. It was just a bit of a fling, right? Just two lonely people trying to feel less lonely for a while. I'm studying abroad, and you're moving back to your main office. It's like Adios herself planned for us to separate.
Fine, I get it. Guess this is it then. You better make those dreams of yours come true.
Of course I will. Who do you think you're talking to,
Yeah, I know. Well, take care, Mia.
You take care too, Will. Thanks for a wonderful time. Why'd it have to rain? Damn it, Will. Couldn't you tell these were tears?
Those films, come away with different things depending on which character perspective you examine it, though. So it's safe to say you sympathize more with Mia then. You see, I thought there was a case, but the more I watched, the more I saw the story through his eyes. It very well have to do with the nature of my work. You could say I understand why it looks very well to see other people off and watch them over as you remain in place. True, with movies, your feeling and circumstances at the time you watch them can really affect how you react to them. Sometimes you come back to the movies after a good while, you watch it again and you discover some interesting new things you didn't see before. See, I hadn't considered that additional viewings could be rewarding in their own ways. You gave me food for thought, Miss Sakurai. The certain sweetness to me is highlight this disposition that I really enjoyed. The way she went from looking so strong to those tears rolling down her face as it was running, it was really not critique the movie like you're some film reviewer when I'm right here. You're making me see a self-conscious. I guess I appreciate you noticing though. I did put a lot of effort into putting on just the right expression for that scene. There's a sudden pain and suffering he feels in that scene that she couldn't let on to Will in that moment. On to really string for people in that audience who couldn't do anything but watch that scene unfold. I said not to mention it. Just goes to show how sad you clearly are as an actress if you're able to pull off something that complicated. That's where her praise is coming from, a movie buff like you. Thanks, man. It means a lot.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Nice.
Right. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for watching. Into my life.
Off we go.
All right.
Very well.
Okay.
Right.
Very well.
Okay.
Nobody saw me fizzling around and forgetting how to actually move places. Nobody saw
Be on
that.
our way.
What do I do?
Hey,
Officers, no time. Some stuff around you and your son. He's studying from the high school exam, right? Well, you're actually kidding. You really do? But, well, you're right. We're hoping to be able to get him to Artemis Academy, so help having him weekly study every day. His grades were a bit of a want for a while, but they have thankfully started improving. And I doubt him because he's my son. Of course he'd be capable. If he really keeps this up, surely he'll nail a spot at the academy at tips up. There's literally no sun, but my water bottle is hella hot. So he nailed a spot in the academy, took up his class. Wait, he started to show some promise. The situation turned dire. Quiz been paving really strange of late. I'm bothered all of a sudden. Young, loudly hitting things. Has someone done that before? I can see why you'd be concerned. Up in his life, he's always been a good boy. He's sometimes off for company if he's... I take my eyes off him for a moment and this happened. That's why I need you. Please, figure out what's happening with my precious cuts. Well, if he's got a little sassy, I would have cussed myself mute if I was getting choked like that. It's 24/7. Really, I don't think it would hurt to look around a little. Make sure if he isn't falling in with the back power, just be safe. What do you think, Van? Should we help him? Maybe give me a moment to think about it. Oh yeah, might as well. So much, you don't mind me asking, man. Where's Curtis right now? He's out buying question material. The books are in charge of this. Excuse me. Instead, you can search for him. Follow me upstairs. But you think he got all the goody mags on his mattress? I know you're gonna say that.
Commencing mission.
Marcus Sampson failing scores, but a few minutes later, look at that. Better take a look at what I found tucked away inside his drawer. 10 minutes, that's empty. I don't think I watched the brand. Can you explain what it is? Some hyper mints inside these suckers. You only get them if you're smoking or trying to quit. Explain why he doesn't smell like cigs in here. He's been chewing on those instead of lighting one up. It tastes like what? This boy is smoking cigarettes. You might not be the real thing for all you didn't even think about smoking at his age. But poor Curtis, where did I go wrong with you? That way you should be a good boy. Let's not get ahead of yourself. You might be missing something. Explains why you had this stand. I know exactly why you had it. It's all my husband's fault. Him and that scandal of his that got him demoted from the Bank of Eden. Forced to move into Old Town because of that. If we're living the safe here, my side. Ooh, bless me. Never stray from the path. I was supposed to start working at so sorry once he was out of probation. But I ended up finding him instead. What do you want? But him eating there again, but I killed the world while I was out shopping. It's ridiculous. He's been working these whole time just pulling the wool over my eyes. You can't trust him anymore. Keeps going. Anyway, this 10 gives us a good jumping point. If we see what we can turn up. Oh my buzz. To you, I'll be waiting for the report downstairs. So my band, did you notice something else? Yeah, the 10 still stinks. It's faint, but you can get a whiff of it and get what close to it. It's like an oval hookah. Fails a lifetime hookah by waxing the smell anywhere. What, really? And here I thought you were done with that bullshit. I doubt Miss Aykroyd's about it. But the CID and the police were supposed to have confiscated all of them. I mean, a drug that A developed and peddled through Vegas films? I don't remember hearing about that stuff coming in tablets. When you get something like this, I wonder how his health might be affected. Like, Chief, what's the plan? Do we go straight to the kid and get him to spare? No, we need to figure out where these things came from in the first place. Alright, now this strays between us. Nothing good can come out of his mom catching wind of this. With a firecracker with a mom like that, I can only imagine. Talking about tobacco flavored mints. Maybe a cigarette seller would know something. If all smokes too, then we gotta eat somewhere. As well look to buffer those. Said something about her husband didn't get the money. This man is smoking cigarettes. He's got a pack of cigs somewhere hidden. Hey, look, it's Yumi. Walk beside market. Aww, the little kid's learning.
Can we talk?
Guys, can we have a chick attack? We want to talk to you about a kid who's been hired to look into. Name's Curtis. All the times, I guess we can really. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Explain the request he and the others received from Curtis's mother. I'll just explain his stark change in personality. Right, okay. Not gonna lie, I think his parents are making a storm in the teacup. Kid's not gonna turn into some hardened criminal because of this. Answer your question. I do know that you're talking about. He came to my tobacco kiosk about an hour ago. Yeah. He asked if I had any tobacco flavored mints for sale. I told him I don't sell them, and that even if I did, a kid like him shouldn't go anywhere near them. He got huffy and started yelling. Called me an old hag, which was nice of him. Well, I saw you had to do with that. Yeah, he has got balls to say that to your face, but he's that. Beats me, my guess he went looking for some other place he could suck into selling them some mint. Makes sense, like for the info. Well, call a lady on the streets an old hag.
Can we talk?
You want to say something about your son? The woman's wife for some ways the team funding thus far. But my son's chewing a tobacco flavored mint? I can't believe it. He's never been the brightest at school, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid. So please come down. That's right, do you smoke it all yourself? Good to smell. Why would I? The smell will only make our clients uncomfortable. You ever knew why Curtis would be taking those tablets any day at all? I don't know what's going on with him. Well, must be getting lazy. Tired of studying for HNSMs. He must be taking them as a distraction. What an embarrassment. He's getting real spoiled if he thinks he can get away with all this nonsense. When I was his age, I was forced on my studies. I couldn't even eat or sleep. Just wouldn't go him as Zor doing ways when I saw him for him to turn out like that. So the parents themselves have some issues to work through. The parents like these, he's going to start acting up sooner or later. Thanks for the info. You got to get out of your head now. That's how both people on the list. And that's how Dad really didn't tell us anything new about the kid, and we got no info going on about those mints. Guess let's stop the bookstore, as his mom mentioned. Might even be there, but we could talk if he is. If he's not, we can always ask the staff, they might know something. Is there anything else before we walk over to the Taiwo district? We might as well kind of go to the other districts and see what's going on.
Well, if it isn't Van. What are you in the mood for? Come back and play.
Well, I see. The incident with A is still making waves. All my sources are still buzzing talking about it. Can you just see it for you and mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some A gangsters out and about. Kind of concerning about knowing we have some stragglers laying low in the capital. Yeah, it was me too. Like Mercury out, and it's not worth the time. So keep an eye out just in case we come across any information regarding their whereabouts. As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing, sounds good to me. So there's no SPGs in this area, so let's just clear it out and get it off the map. Train hard, girl, train hard. Oh hey, let's see these two together. Hey guys, it's and she, and I see Sophie's with you too. An acquaintance of yours? We met each other back at Thobad. Nice to see you, it's been a while. What brings you guys here? We bumped into each other in town, so I'm showing them around now. We have a guest for a director's Scotty's new film, so we were invited to come here. Director Cody's next film? Congratulations. Be careful with that perv. Don't let him goad you into doing some skeevy scene with it. Two of the actresses already keeping an eye, making sure they don't get caught in trouble. It's great for the Judith and Nina. Actually, we're on our way to your office to say hi, Van. Get ahead of us, yeah. If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit anytime. I'm usually free during the day. We'll be staying until the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we have a chance to visit. Rebecca, I'll reserve of our specials next for you. You mean my reserve, the ones I say for myself? Oh, you were saving those. Whoops, I all of them already. Son of a... Oh. Wait, those were your snacks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mother. See, that's why I could... Sorry. That's why I could never live with a roommate. Because either I'll eat our food or they eat my food and then just be fight after fight.
Come again. Thank you, Van.
Revolution Festival. Memorial service.
Nothing new at the shops down here, right?
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, look. Night card is missing. Huh.
Taking off now.
I know the guild can help.
You'll never
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I'm proud of all my wares.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Epic tomato cookie.
It's been a pleasure.
God, that cookie must be bitter as hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise.
We await
is
your
on sale
next
throughout
visit.
the building.
You got a
Invite
permit, yeah?
everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Oh, we just got the corner
I'll
armor,
get more
I think.
good stuff in stock soon.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our store
All
has a
right.
wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you all since you were in third bed. I wasn't expecting to want you here either, Director. Coming with Lieutenant Taylor. Governor asked you truly to help with the ceremony's production. Extent, you did a good job with the film festival planning, catastrophe notwithstanding. Don't act like you didn't help out all there. Did without a do-over from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. Wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that you finally get rid of A. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. But not zero. And probable that there are still out there, so get it just a little tight. A precaution. You discuss unit placement then? That's right. The being with us is more than anything. Would you guys at Basil? Good to see you again too. Well, helping set up all the equipment for the ceremony. Well, yeah, y'all showing off some new stuff, right? Might be pretty busy. Try and work more like it. This is even my specialty, but here I am, stepping away. Though you simply just soothe the pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right? Of course not. Good. You can call me Essie, just like Quartz does. If you want. That I'm gonna pass on. Just get real casual real quick. Professor Conrad be in attendance at the unveiling? He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands now with more than another project right now. So Hamilton will be there too. Somewhere else at Kayla might hear me out here? Oh, what about? You two are buzzing at the seams with sex appeal. There's this pizzazz to you two, yeah. Everything I could have hoped for. What'd you say? Chase new heights of sex next to... I'm far too busy to even consider the proposition. I'm not, that's not a fair I'm much interested in, I'm afraid. What? Same as always. Oh, I just love when you see the people you met come back together.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Sail throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Why don't we see...
So I'm going to tell you about the guy who works for here. If you're interested, come. Ben used to work at the Med, right? The biggest government swag in Calabar. Know you were tight with Editor-in-Chief. I'm not. Dingo mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. Supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I'll try to keep it away too. It looks like my luck just went out. That's why I think we should meet him. Bet she might be waiting for us already. Walk into the open campus shouldn't take us long. Should go visit him when we get the chance then. Then every other area, those are with the crystal. Every area should be meet up with people. That's what I'm guessing.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Well, this is a sight of power I've never seen before. The power you guys got here, don't mind if I do. Well, if it's an errand and they are quite quick, good to see you kept well. After I see a bracer, you an elder, a Marduk security chief, and the CID had all band together like this. That makes a bit on edge, so. Type from both sides of the law tends not to mix well. Sure, it's much less less charged than you make it out to be. Just exchange information and confirming agreements. Please pay us no mind. Guessing. Breaches and never miss out. Fine. I haven't seen you since Ocean. We were actually just talking about how to go about cleaning up that mess. You can kill the Armada women, you mean? Yeah, we smoked up pretty much all the hideouts that they had left. We're taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Armada's trade and supply routes. The more prominent routes have been taken care of, you will see less. But that's just what you look hoping for. You guys uncovered some artifacts they had been using. The church is handling those. Yes, successfully and took care of that. That's one problem solved. Cool, nice to have that looming over the festival. Truth, that's why I'm here. First, it has the full support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, so to speak. Can't tell you much, I'm afraid. Only the general approach HQ is taking. We have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations. Mr. Thorndike will be holding a meeting to go volunteer. But then you're right. Now probably isn't the best time. Can't go jumping the gun. Discussing all sorts of things from the looks of it. Yeah, nothing to do with us though. Contrary, I do have some information you might find useful. Still tracking down Armada's hideouts that's been taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they use for their ends. Leftovers, huh? America's still no one. Can't count them out just yet. He pulls those thugs back up and we'll have Armada 2 on our hands. Indeed, he's quite the wild card. We haven't had any movements from him of late. But then that means he hasn't been contacting St. Remnants either. He's working on exposing Armada's business ties. We'll pull it all out by the roots. Elaine and some S-Springs from HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha, how's she doing out of curiosity? Sorry, I can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow though. I'm sure she'll appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. What up, Bucko?
That's true.
Yeah, if I knew these people and I walked into an entire thing like this, I'm gonna walk the other way. Hell, I'm gonna get out of town. Because these people pop up all together and somebody's bound to get hit. And hell shit ain't going with me. But next year, well, that's what we all need is time. The new cars, those new wags, it's going to take some time to get used to. Spend as much time testing as possible so I know I'm bringing out the car's full performance. And then I'm not going to lie, I'm so kind of bitter about the all GP. I want to smash the competition next year to make up for the last time. Thanks. And do you have any sites or ETS is facing internal issues? Or any comments on your own scandal of late? Can you tell us your side of the story? Yeah, that was just a misunderstanding. I think I put out a statement the other day on that. She and I were just friends. I know a lot of people believe those rumors, and I want to apologize to everybody who got misled. The only aim for me is my car now and forever. Well, that was hokey as hell. Hokey as hell. Good that he's at least trying to clear it up, though. He's holding himself accountable at least. Best he can do right now. Let's keep an eye on him. Put that all behind me. The festival goes a good time. The next year, I want to leave it all out on track. Good time, you say? What you get up to when the festival comes around? So it's on there. It's nothing bad. Chin up, champ. Chin up.
Now
yeah, you got a little girl to protect and look after now. Can't be doing the shady shit.
Time to depart.
Okay, let's see what's in the backlight district. But first, a simple break. BOB, I need to refresh the water and walk. It's like still 90 degrees out here.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be?
I think the sun's like somewhat going down.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Hey, Miss, what'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I think that's the last recipe we need.
What's next? I'll take good care of it.
Thanks.
See this polishing.
Let's talk if you've got a minute. Don't take too long. Come back soon.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Hey, look, it's the Blacklight District. Water, I need water. Told you take it easy on the hot stuff while we're here. Right on home turf, you can't expect them to make stuff to say. In relation to it either. Looks like you're having fun time. Hey there, good to see you. We've been working like dogs on Burko stuff. Thought we could use a break now. We're here. And now, and here we are, just having the time of our lives. Dragged you two all the way here. You're only red tail, I take it. Yep, we're trying to figure out how the underworld's changing it now that they're gone. You can really only do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly more than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID was on top of the stragglers. Probably, now that those small folks aren't running around the underground sliding back down. Those drugs, though, they'll be sticking around for a while. It's tough to get those up the street. Makes sense, that's unfortunate. See, this shit just reminds me of something. I heard whisper that some two-bit gangster who's on the one from the feds now. He did some work for those guys. He's camping out somewhere in Tyrell District. I don't have anything else to go on, but I think you might want to know. Our district, huh? Well, that's a good prep. Appreciate it. Well, have fun, you two. Just don't stay on your feet. Try to stay on your feet, Jack.
What'll it come again?
That man does not feel happy to have customers.
Wanna get a drink
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
I am dangerous.
Seriously? Hey, Gordon. All my stuff is... See you later, handsome.
That's what's going on here. What's over here? They all faded? What could have happened? I think I know. Gotta hunt those fools barked up the wrong tree and they paid the price. Oh shit. That will explain it. If anything, they're lucky to have gone off so lightly. Oh hell no, that's the one fight you walked the fuck away from. Shit, that's the fight. Your friend picked a fight like that's when you won. You won fall. Friend, I wanted to see you and the rest of you as well. Good to see you, Highness. Woof. It was busted up good, huh? I had no hand in this one was rougher. You see, they attempt to make moves on these ladies here, and they just wouldn't pick no for an answer. They got physical, and well, these women truly for us to be working with. Even yours surely quivers before them. Okay, it's just to let you guys know the dynamic right here. Bodyguard to the prince, legendary assassin, and vice captains of the strongest Jaegers Corps in the wasteland. Yeah, you walked into death. Hey, don't think that's a little mean, Prince? For my duties, I'll bring more, nothing less. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why you're all hanging out. You guys make one real pose. It was slicing. The acquaintance of ours are kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness. Came down to meet with him, but then, fate would have it, she happened to want us as well. One break for once after wrapping up a job. I came to town to unwind to the festival, taking in some of the local sights. Anyway, I'm running down here for a little excitement, I guess you could say. I got everything I bargained for and more. Yes, this too could become consistent. Decima's brought us together. What do you say, Miss Bodyguard? Wanna go around? Think I'm good, think. Well, that sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me. I implore you to take her up on it. It's the thing you say sometimes, Your Highness. First, I should just be grateful you're not thinking to throw down with her yourself. Didn't mean to leave you all out, man. You guys are more than welcome to. Yeah, no, we have this thing called work strange. I know. If I get caught in a crossover with those two, I kind of freeze I went into. Yeah, uniform. Oh well, there's always next time. Just don't burn the whole district down, alright?
For real?
I'd like to see Wuxia in plain clothes. Out back home, but that's about it. No trouble was meet President Walksmith as my foot would have it. For what happened the other day, I wanted to ask the decisions for myself. Fair enough. Thanks again for everything you did at Ocean, by the way. Really appreciate it. She said, I know you did a lot behind the scenes after we all ducked up back there. It's amazing how you were able to keep our mom in check like that. Couldn't have been easy. No need to thank me. I just did what I could to help. May have moved to Crossbar, but Calabar is still my homeland. I won't just sit by and let them ruin my home. I was happy to help wherever I could. Gotcha. Now it all adds up. Stands such you all leave from your troop. Do you intend to return soon? I do, yes. I'm booked for a handful of events coming up. Once the Revolution Festival is over, I'll be making my way back to Crossbar. Also wanted to attend the memorial service for the victims of the war. I want to see for myself how the country responds. That's fair. Thank you for sharing all of this with us. Sounds like you're going to have your hands full once you're back at Crossbar. You're ready to take it easy in the meantime. You're a little lazy with like a local celebrity. Indeed, her work ethic is horrible, but perhaps a little self-destructive. That's the plan. I just take it nice and slow while I can. Always nice to see her.
Show no mercy, you hear?
think that's it. Yeah. Anything in the Uber's district?
Let's do this.
Nope, there's a sub-event and some shops.
Hello.
Aha!
Thank you.
Glad I stopped by.
Almost festival time.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. Looking to buy something?
No, I'm just one away from all the food. You can't do this to me, game.
See you again.
Hey guys. Because we're keeping me very busy. I've forgotten all about Isaiah. Why did you have to remind me? This thing's this would be really hectic for you, huh? Make sure you don't miss the Revolution Festival. We take great inspiration from it from our own school festival. Excellent idea. With little experience playing events like these, I endeavor to make sure this is a tea party multi-secret. I'm hoping you can hold a candle to Janice after my transfer. Ultra Thor's considering all I've heard about from Tia. And it's Odette, Sasha, I have high hopes for you. I don't like that. This is gonna be weird. I can feel it. I'm gonna be busy anyway, but seeing when I get so into this is a little scary. I don't have time to do it onwards, you guys. To the new year. Of course. Yeah, we've been to really a lot of the schools in this system. So, oops, did not mean one on the ground. The one thing you gotta, I keep forgetting, but you always gotta think about is we've interacted with a lot of, legendary schools in this world.
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Aracion, but it's still pretty massive. The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing place to be in.
Looks like they're busy getting ready for the memorial service.
I think I understand. I don't tend to encourage show activities. I do have agreed that something must be done by Armada and their legacy. You're welcome to come and go from here as you need while you're in the capital. Very kind of you. Yeah, but seriously, I appreciate the help. I was kind of expecting very high up in the congregation for the divine worship to have a stick gem up there. Serious, you're being rude. However, I would agree that it's a little surprising. Ollie, let's just say the arrangements have been made by someone else already. Speaking of them. What a coincidence. Father Bugwait, Master Brigard. Selena, it's been about a week. Let's see you too, Bishop. Oh well, it's been a while. I appreciate you making an arrangement. Mention it. We may not be part of the same organization, but we always did well by me when you were active duty. If you excuse me, I shall take my leave. Take how much time you need, Olive. Probably would have kicked us out the door if it wasn't for you, Master. Although we managed quite a lot of our own. Don't be so put out. Building bridges where there used to be none takes time. So what's kind of says? Do you not believe the world had been cleared on Ocean yet? What about that? You're still sticking with these checks, Master? I was under the impression you were merely accompanying them as a matter of necessity and that you would part ways if the business was set on Ocean. You can just say hello, right? Ain't gonna deny we aren't cut from the cleanest cloth. Let's just say it's a complicated matter. For the time being, it would be far more beneficial to stick with them than act alone. It isn't too unlike the reason that brought you to the capital in the first place. You're a poor punch. You left the secondary in charge of cleaning up that mess. Those petition of peers should help look for shit faster than I ever could. Need that water. Abbott's team also arrived to lend a hand. He's been acting separate from Waz quite often lately. Well, I guess that's what you'll expect from a master of the King Loon School. I will leave you to it then. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully I can see them sometimes, Kevin and Gaius too. Please, maybe that would get them off our backs. Commander not said shit, so they're bothering us about it instead. As the commander for you, we were there to upset. Were they to upset her, she would sooner drink them under the table than spring frankly. They are aware of that. They're having fun. Which for Big Tail is scripts. Someone's falling over him anywhere you go. He looks to be very well acquainted and respected by the higher-ranking individuals. We got a lot of apprentices outside the church like me, but with these idiots be all the way here, what's the point to leave all effect retrieval to someone else? Well, let's talk about Mars Legacy. Could that mean no, it can't? Can it? Some bugging you unquiet? You need to let some steam off? You never declared a proper victor for that little game. Why do we square up for another round? Mind chilling for one sec? If you got some pent-up energy, go about somewhere else. Besides, a lot of other players out there here in the capital today. Not that might have anything to do with why you two are here. Do feel free to guess. I'll love to hope for nothing to happen there whatsoever, but not naive enough to let our guards down. We're merely here as insurance. Not unlike you, Springen. Fine, guess you got a point. They get along like cats and dogs. Pretty boy over here looks like he has a bone to pick with Van. It doesn't look like Mr. Zooman is the cause of animosity ever. I love the name drop. Was Gaius Abyss. God. I hope to see them again. Especially with the updated graphics and everything. I know I saw them quite in Tales of every year, but man, I want to see them again. Okay, let's go to Tyrell District. Let's talk to this man.
Let's do this.
Like I miss him.
Can we talk?
I don't see one who looks like the could be Curtis, so I head up the man to see what the say. Excuse me, does name Curtis ring a bell by any chance? They stuck changing his personality. Wow, poor Curtis, I know he was going through all that. He comes here a lot, so one of my workers and I made a point of looking after him, helping with his studies. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell anything about his personal life. Although it's mentioned you mentioned, that's all news to me. That's okay, we appreciate you talking to us at all. If you don't mind me asking, could you tell us more about the other worker? I recognize you. You came here a lot too. You're from Artemis, aren't you? His name's Albert. You probably know him, right? Yes, absolutely. I can't believe I forgot that this is where he works. He sure does. He and Curtis seems to get along very well. You recommend a reference book for Curtis to buy and whatnot. Between the two of us, I imagine Albert will know more about him than I do. Hello, good. That deal unless we can track the nerd down. Either that's where he might be. At this hour, he's probably either on campus somewhere or one in the Uber district. Now we're waiting for. Let's go find him. Exactly what we're gonna do. Fingers crossed he doesn't turn out to be a bed-in.
I see.
May we be on our way.
Oh, there he is.
It's almost over already.
Basically, you tried to your luck with a bunch of girls that had zero luck. So you're in a desperate need of someone to spend the festival with. It's ridiculous. Unsurprising, but ridiculous all the same. What are you even planning? Man, a social party is better than being alone. You know, extra manpower means extra sex appeal, yeah? The ladies will be flocking to us during the festival. Lipo, but unfortunately for you, I've made arrangements with the student council. I suspect Julian will also be busy. I actually don't have any plans. I was hoping to have someone to show me around the festival. In fact, maybe you'd be willing to. Well, you, who could have your pick from all the hot babes at school, is choosing to go with me. Thanks, man, Julian. I freaking love you. You're utterly incomprehensible.
Let me ask you something.
all of a sudden, Albert. Oh wait, looks like there's something you need to be sweet about. Looking for someone who, you know Curtis? What's up? He's been acting strange lately. He's unstable as a best wolf for it. It's very different from his usual self. How long have you known? You know, I don't really want to help you. I guess I noticed around like October, early November. He was pretty down in the dumps before that, saying he lost motivation. He then started being all excited about his studies all of a sudden. Something was off about it though. I don't know where all the enthusiasm came from. Thank you for letting us know. Have you heard anything particular about his friends? As if he was hanging around with a bad crowd? No, not really, but didn't look like it anyway. Wait a minute, it's not the crowd that. There was someone that looked like him hanging around the back streets of Tyrell districts. So it was at night and the guy was starting to look really shady. I was kind of assuming it couldn't be Curtis. Damn it, maybe that's the guy that... Come on, stop mumbling and not with it already. You've been warned at school to watch out for suspicious men that hang around Tyrell back streets. Apparently sells tobacco and hard drugs to young people. That's what the rumor says anyway. Maybe the connection earlier could have bought the tablets from him. Makes a lot of sense. Maybe he's going to meet with him today. He said he was going to the bookstore. Looks like it anyway. Next up, Tyrell's back streets. Like I'll be help. Please do something for us. We will. Thank you for the help, Albert.
May we be on our way.
I don't know, you can go inside the Tyrell Times. Or maybe I did.
Thank you.
There he is. He gotta be the seller, right? He just looks like it. Only way to find out. I'll pose the customer and try talking to him. You guys hang out here. If we approach him as a group, he'll probably get spooked. Makes sense. Good luck, man. Hold on a minute. Chief, we're talking about the guy who did his case. He's not gonna solve like you. Sorry. And that's not to remind me of I'm older than you, do you? Might be your point. If this client base is students like Curtis, then I'm sure that's how I'm out. Ben, why let Aaron get to you? You're still perfectly young. Hey, don't worry about it. You should be more confident. Yeah, I agree. I'm not the best man for a job. I'll be someone who looks rebellious enough to take drugs. Or else a guy won't bite. You're up, kid. Show this old man what a young punk like you can deliver. Oh yeah, deliver all right. Just watch and learn. I hadn't heard of them before, but I guess they got busted by the cops or something like that. They're out of the market for only a hot minute before they're taken off. I just sold the last of my stock to the kid a little while ago. You kidding me? All that talking got nothing to do with it? Goddamn. Trust me, I'll have to have some more so I can make even more money, whatever it is. Some of the kids developed a dependency on them though. I tried telling him what I told you, but he got all pissy with me. Told me to give him more before chucking what he had like a little baby. Stuff like that's why I freaking hate dealing with addicts like him. We always gotta make everything hard. Bingo. So can't we did come this way? Sound pretty shitty, yeah? What'd he do after he knew through that tip tantrum? Just some other stuff to try, but he wouldn't listen to me. All he wants was medicine sense. So I told him to try the blacklight districts just to finally get the kid out of my face. I told him how to get down there for some good measure. Hopefully he'll leave me alone now. Blacklight district, that's a good idea. Oh, you want after? Just those meds? Got plenty of other good stuff too, you know? I'll give you a free hit. You should try it. Good, man. All you should on the meds too. Good, thanks for now. What a waste of my time this was. I think I'm gonna try something for us today. Seeing here is deader than a stuffed palm. Nice work. Sounds like you got a lot of this at Dirtbag. Just glad we have to know where Curtis might be now. I bet we can guess where those meds came from too. Yeah, it's probably a dumb corporation shot up by A. All we need to do is find the kid and hear this side of the story. He's thinking he's on the way to Blacklight District. Let's focus on drag him out first. We can catch him at that. Shall we on way then? Let's track him and get him out of there.
Let's be on our way.
I don't think I've seen you before.
finally found you. What? So tell me you got the meds I'm looking for. Say, I don't think I recognize you. You look like you came from the surface the way you're dressed. Break it to you, but I don't suck that garbage. You should really quit taking those if you know you're good for you. Yeah, you have those mints. I know it. If I don't get more of those mints, Bingo, I knew this is where we find our point, Dexter. You want? I swear I recognize you from somewhere. You're curious, right? Clearly something's going on with this kid here. Mind filling me in? Sure, his mom sent out a request for us. Company brought the two up to speed on the events that brought them there. Clarified the mints Curtis had been eating were poorly laced with electric substance. But I didn't hear anything about that. All I knew that was really hard to come by. They were only mints that just happened to taste like tobacco. There's more than that, much more. Right? They were manufactured by A, and they leaked out into the streets before cops at the post-third bet roundup. De-stamped their pipelines, so they're not being made anymore. It's only a matter of time before they're off the streets completely. That's a relief. Kids like to rebel against your parents, but hard drugs and exactly get you thinking they are. Not that. I'm not trying to rebel. I need those mints, so I don't understand. What damage you can buy? You need to stop. You're already showing side effects, but that outburst there, that's probably the mistake making you irritable and bound to withdraw. Like at night, those things are going to have an impact on you, and they're only going to get worse the longer you use on them. Quietly, I know they're dangerous, but I have to take them. If I don't have them, I can't study hard enough. I can't study hard enough, I fail my entrance exam, and then I'll be another stupid kid like all the rest. I didn't want to imagine how my parents would react if that happened. They yell and scream and maybe kick me out of the house. Ha! My life is over, isn't it? Okay, I feel awful for him. Mental addiction seems to be a system with a real problem, then. We have to address the root causes. No, young man. So long as you're on the case, we'll not let your parents unjustly punish you. I promise. Okay, it didn't have to be this family's counsel, but it's pretty clear to me that the parents share the blame here. We don't need to give them more talking to. I know you're like... I know you're like, oh, I like this, but I need you to be part of this discussion with us. Come on. Let me ask you, do you know who sold those mints in the first place? We do actually. Blonde guy with a goatee. He's a habit of slinging his stuff around town. Okay, should have figured. Don't worry. He's been on the streets for long. You should have mind. He has been on the streets for long. You should have reminded him of the worst we have here. Frankly, if he's going to be selling drugs to children, he won't be on the streets for long. Thanks, we appreciate it. Save us up, but going after him again. We'll put back to a neighbor before doing anything else, though. Now that we're done here, let's swing back to the Bonai's place and fill him in on the details. Good idea. Maybe we can take a look at Curtis to diagnose his conditions too. Van and company quickly got to work paying for a visit and filling him in on the mystery. We analyzed the ingredients found in the overhookah, spare will prescribed solely needed medication for the boy. Once Curtis' symptoms subsided, Van contacted his parents. They agreed to convene at the family home so that the group can report their findings. Here we can get started. Did you find? Was I right? Was Curtis playing some bad friends? It's a typical rebellious teen with fights. Let's go for what we found. We can take things from there. Began by discussing how Curtis bought the tobacco for mints from a dealer on a whim. Soon had developed a dependency on them, and since his life didn't improve when he's used them. And also brought up how the mints were laced with drugs. Although the side effects were light, Curtis soon started taking prescription medicine, thinking it would cure him. So much taken, I feel so dizzy simply thinking about it. To think my son would be taking prescription drugs. He's even worse than I can imagine. Very disappointing you. Is this all the thanks I get after supporting you in your studies unconditionally? You have to say it for yourself, young man. Keep me down, will you, or do you want the neighbors to hear you? As for you, did you forget that your father just started working again? It's nonsense. Yet here you are, considering nothing but problems, as if I don't have enough on my plate already. I had to beg for some time off to even have this conversation with you. Are you even aware of what I'm going through? See, surprised at all, lack of shame here. So am I. Sorry for what you put this to, young man. Just please, I'm gonna have to get involved at this point. Last thing I need is my son to get arrested. Now that will really get me fired. No, you two got all wrong. He's not the one that should be ashamed, it's you two. You should be mortified. But I guess that's up to you. You can't force you to feel guilty. Guilty? What's I feel guilty for? I'm trying to change this up. Because the one that acting like this isn't about us. Country, this is all about you folks. Or did you forget already? You asked us to figure out why you can't change. We're serving you the answers on a silver platter. First, we're hitting a dead end with his studies and felt like he was being driven into a corner. May be true, but fair to see what it has to do with either of us. Since you did not get it, I'll spell it out for you. Your son didn't fall into a bad crowd or change because of some damn mints. It's all his parents' fault, a neglectful pair that failed to notice that he was going through, or maybe they just didn't want to. No one like this where this conversation was headed, but I feel as a father, huh? We always have to think about how Curtis feels. Do you know everything about your family? I don't know everything about your family, but it looks like you two only worry about what you want for him, not what he wants. You know, you think you can tell us how to run our family. You don't have the slightest idea how hard I've worked for this. All so Curtis could get into a prestigious high school. His future would be set. Exactly, do you know how much money I spent on his textbooks and mock tests? Done all that beside my work situation. Isn't she getting nowhere fast? Ship's nothing to listen. I feel wrong bailing out and leaving the kid out dry though. Not really my style, but I guess it's time for a little. Oh, that's kind of fine. Honestly, hey. From where I'm sitting, I was kind of hopeless for this family. It's how things will keep going between the two of you. The one's going to come out losing the most is your son. Frank, at this point, everyone might be better off if you get a divorce. But no, I don't want Dad to get divorced because of me. That's not going too far. Dad? A home life is exactly happy. That is true, son. You're fed up with me and your mother, aren't you? That I didn't mean for this to sound this way. That even it took hard work, it would be smooth sailing after Curtis managed Artemis. His future would be set. That's more than but that's more I think about it. It's just me. I was just forcing him to do what I wanted and what he would make me happy, not him. Mom, it's my fault too. I left your mother alone to deal with everything we got in the household. I didn't realize that you felt so trapped, son. No, that's not it. I didn't even make the effort to understand how you felt. I failed you as your father. So what would it be? You're gonna give up? Cut your marriage loose? No, I don't want to. Yes, we're not seeing eye to eye for a while, but no reason to throw it all away. We'll come as far as a family. I'm not ready to throw it in the towel either. I'll make amends, even just to think about. You're my family, Thor. I think it's time for us three to sit down and talk and figure out where we went wrong and how to fix things. Yes, I think that's what we need. Okay, got things to calm down. So I hope the confessional they have once we leave proves to be free for it. Confusing situation. No one does like you, Van. It's nothing special. I just did what I felt was needed to turn things around. Anything else to add here? What's up to you? And don't worry about the whole drug deal. We're taking care of it discreetly so it doesn't become public. We got you here now. Good luck, y'all.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Some tough love, but it was needed.
Reward deposited.
May we be on our way.
Up there they are.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Exterminate.
I'll take you on.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip by. There we go.
A chance. Time for the main event.
Nice play.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
I shall handle this.
Now's a great time. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Cosmos holding ruin. Celestial impact.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Now it's my turn. Energy output max. Activating skill.
Accelerate. I'm kind of sad they don't have second S-class move, S-craft moves.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
All you on, yes. Here goes. Master,
engaging skill.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Energy output max. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arkwright.
Payback time.
Bold of you.
Engaging skill.
Bold of you to assume.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Energy output max. Activating skill.
No chance.
Payback time. You'll pay for that. Brace yourself.
Come on, fall.
Vandalize! Raid! All you on, yes.
Initializing drive. Engaging skill.
King of the Beast! Reflect!
A chance! There!
Mr. Arkwright. I won't let this activating skill.
Add some more! A chance!
I won't.
Activating skill.
Fair guard.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Payback time! A chance!
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
A chance! I'll dice you up!
I misjudged you.
I'll take you on. It'll be alright.
I thought we had a little bit more.
Circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Bold of you.
A chance!
There we go.
Payback time!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker!
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Nice.
That hits the spot.
Alright, let's look
be on our
upon the
way.
legacy.
Good grief.
I can handle any maintenance. I'm ready to help whatever you need. I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh, it has no arts.
Arts driver switched.
Need help with something? I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Need help with something?
Of God. Ooh. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay.
Thanks for being such a good. I can handle any maintenance.
Actually, sorry about this, you guys. She takes Cloud, I take a 0. Here we go.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Oh, that's great.
You did come. Now that trusting go. I'm Spen Aqua. I take it your mail's out in chief. Yep, that's me, Dingo. Go way back 7 years. Tell me a lot about you. Sounds like you're real busy over in Ocean too. Yeah, no clue what you're on about. But no reports about us being involved. There won't be. The authorities are keeping it a secret. We're probably just saying that to get under our skin. Or whatever. It's not getting on because I'm not interested. Got here for one of those SPGs of yours, nothing less. I guess if it, I want you to help me look for Jingle's notebook. Oh? What's this about? You expect he had a notebook containing information he got as a reporter, more like information data? Both actually. I first heard that was a few weeks ago, just before he headed off to Hero. Said he was chasing a dangerous scoop from Kai. So jokingly asked if he was really, he had a will ready yet. Oh. I guess nah. And it killed me not even for a second that would happen to him just 4 days later. You know, at a time like this, that's what it to me. The closest thing I have to my will is my notebook. I left it with my trusted source, so if anything happens to me, send a fair witchy about it. Wait a second. So this is the we're interface on top of the video and the camera? We don't have the notebook ourselves, so. Sorry if that's what you're hoping for. I never thought you did, but I expect you're the one who can track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that that's the way he wanted to play out too. The authorities have got everything that happened down on lock, and I'm always dead and gone, so I can't imagine it would have anything worth fighting an article about it to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunting down, but I can't just go and ignore his words about it. So here we are. Put the money for you to find this thing. My left give to you. What's gonna be springing? You gonna find Dingo's notebook or not? Since I'm more than trust to accept. Yeah, I remember telling him that there was no for the final thing. Only he gave me that was for people who know how much about such you do. It piqued my interest. I wonder what Dingo Pass was like. Only heard a bit myself. How much do you know? Less than you do, I suspect. I know you used to live from Amsterdam before ending up in the capital several years ago. That's about it. Wait, didn't Dantes act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
Tim knew each other was at length beforehand would be a fair assumption. Oh, sure we can dig up with that info. Good luck. Anyway, my bag's off. I gotta get back to work on finding scoots for the festival. I'll give you my number. Just give me a call if you find it. I'll wire you the money if you do. You can be on my way honoring Dingo's death. Got it. We'll take it from here. What's the plan here? We don't exactly have a load of info to get off. Only we will have is that it's someone that knows as much thing as the guy does. It rules out Jack and Bomani and Van, obviously, and Win too. Information that are probably out of question here, so anyone has as many connections as Win does. Jack Bomani, I try to not pry into his past either, mind you. But something must have happened between Dingo and Dentist where he still messed with him. We have to tell you after every whatever that has happened, that was ending up in the capital and becoming part of whatever. Any details I imagine we got this. Knowing a woman like more than we can admit. We won't be on other way try to bury his whole time. All the barrels she came by himself. Okay. Don't look like you're about to go back down, bro. No way, a job's a job, right? Nothing if I can't see this kind of shit through. Anyway, I think of at least one person who fit the bill with this job. Pain in the ass to meet up with. Oh. It's not information there, mind you, but she was close to Dingo. Can't be the only one who immediately thought of her. Oh! I suspect as soon as you mean. It's possible that she might know something. Are we going to meet her then? Let's sit up to Tyro times. Don't think a meeting with her will be all that hard to get into as long as she's not out of the office, right? But damn it, that pass up left with the bill. Gotta be pretty sly if you're gonna be wanting the biggest guest to grab it, country. At least we could do it for him since he brought this to our attention. Is it raining? I smell wind. I smell. It doesn't look like it, but I do smell rain in the air.
Off we go.
It's you guys, so great job, everyone. You really saved the day back in Ocean. Thanks. You were a big help too. Thought you had doubt we could be able to get all those kids on the airship. I know you've been busy lately. Yeah, you can say that. A lot of investigating to do once this revelation about Ocean came to light. It was worth it all in. I feel like I'm finally making a difference. Good for you. Now Dingo got one less thing to worry about there. Sure hope so. If that much closer to becoming that sort of reporter he was, I'll take it. Oh, hey guys, good to see you again. Need something from the paper? At this time, we came to talk to you. Yeah. I'll give it to you straight. We're working on 4 SPGs involving Dingo and need your help. What you are... What sort of request is it? Please tell me. To put it simply, you talked to Mendoza and Chief, Mr. Cunnings. Dingo told me about him before, but I've never had a chance to meet him in person. Said he wants you to find Dingo's notebook. That's right. Do you remember Dingo that was talking to you about that thing by any chance? Doesn't have to be anything directly or explicit. Anything you happen to remember him saying he would help. Actually, we didn't talk about it before. It seemed like the notebook was on our eyes. Say what? How did that happen? I'm saying you all noticed when he was alive, I tended to barge in on him while he was trying to make work and stuff. One day when we were having lunch, I was asking for advice on how to interview people, and he was writing stuff in this black letter notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious. He told me it's where he jots his info down, both for his reporting work and for info broker stuff. Sounds like the white notebook. At least now it's Will. I got a little whiny and tried to get him to show up his notes, but of course he refused. When I get huffy about it, he's kind of laughed and patted me on the head. I still remember exactly what he said. Who knows, maybe you get a peek at them one of these days. Although, if I pay my cards right, you never should have to. Wow. I must have already been paying for what might have happened in that case. That's the way he was talking about it. Then we probably rule out him taking the notebook with them to Korea. They said he also apparently swept through his place and find any real material of note that he left there either. He had to either given it to someone else to hang it to, so stash it somewhere for safekeeping. Which brings me to the next question. Can you think of anyone who would have left that notebook with, or anyone who might know who it would be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything indefinite. Any leads might be work be great. Just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers like Bomani. I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances he had. Of course, let me think. Based on Mr. Cunningham told you, wait, could he have? You think of something? Maybe I could completely wrong, but I can't rule it out either. Basically, when Ding was alive, he would sometimes cover The adult industry for the magazine. The heat, that's interesting. Comes with a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Doesn't every industry have adults in it? It's called for grown-up stuff. Something more grown-up than his wannabe protege here, that's for sure. Anyway, one time I was confronting him about it. You really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles? We just demand it. It's our job to reporters to give them what they want, plain and simple. Plus, it's a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nasty legal places run by mafia. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So, of course, do you ever visit those sort of places yourself? Only when I need to for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go any places like that myself, so I had to lean on one of my old contracts. A lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal, but when my job's supposed to be reporting on things I see myself. That is what it is. Fair enough, I guess. I won't hear me complain about you. Complaining about what? Nothing at all. Anyway, who's this contract you mentioned? She's a woman who operates underground, runs a handful of outlets. Pretty talented, all things considered. Your woman's a does that matter? Yeah, I mean, it interests me to her. It'll help me write better news articles, yeah. Pussy Dingo said it was too soon for me to be going places like that. It's about the way. Oh, thank God. What's I saying? Not only that, I think I might know the woman he's talking about. I would never guess those two had in history, but go show you the small one we live in. So remember that there being a business that fit the bill when we're down there. Does that mean we're going to the back like this? Yeah, who knows? We'll turn around and then get down there. It'll be worth a shot.
Hey, you guys? I want to go with you. Could I? Please?
I don't know. I guess it's kind of dangerous back like this. I don't know how dangerous it can be, believe me. But we're talking about dingoes now, it's here. It matters to me, you know.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
Alright, you can come. You give us some info, so don't fear, but you got to promise two things. One, you stay behind us down there. No running ahead. Two, you carry out your own way and help us out, deal? Deal, thanks, man. I promise we got this.
Well, I heard.
Well... Taking off now.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena. But boss is gonna yell at you. I like it.
Wanna get a drink together?
Let me ask you something.
How's you? You know, I thought I knew you well, but I had known that you and Dingo went so far back. Live with me here. You're the one helping him investigate Armada's illegal adopt business, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. We must have worked together for a decade, I must say. Hope to keep it on the down low in order to operate freely, though. You know, I know you know that since we were both up in Macedon. Along, huh? That makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, how do you two of you meet? It wasn't anything special. He was a newly minted intel broker, and I was your common whore, making ends meet out on the streets. Get a nice little thing going. He'll buy information, I coax from my clients, and I do him some favors in kind. You scratch my back, I scratch his. Huh, this is all news to me. You assume that Dingo hadn't started doing any reporting back then? More or less, I would say for an errand boy working underground, he had a certain FTD to him back then. Maybe he was still an acquaintance who worked at a local paper. I remember he was pretty intrigued about the side of things. I also mentioned it was 8 years ago when I moved to Ethos and set up shop down here. Before I left, he gave me some sort of top secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connection gave me a huge help to me. Leave it to the lady kid to smooth his way into the underground. He really helped a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he? Indeed. Later on, after everything went down, most of the time, that's when he ended up drifting to town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break, continuing to a better line of work for better people. You never know what life has stolen for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him alone. Maybe so, yeah. Sorry to interrupt, but what happened to him, most of them? I didn't know anything about that. I wish I could tell you, honey, but it's not really my place to say it. That all happened after I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. I won't leave you empty-handed. If you're looking for his notebook, I got some information I'm happy to share. Really? You do that? Oh, thank you so much. Just to clarify, we're looking for the black leather notebooks we used to carry around. You've seen it before I take it. Sure have. He's been looking for a place to stash it away. I offered to hold on to it, possibly turn me down. Can't blame him for being so cautious when he was going up against Armada. I did hear Armada about asking someone for help on his way out of town for a piece. It was 3 days before everything went down, in Queer for reference. Look out, what timing? It's about to be cool there. Actually, now that she mentioned it, how did Django get to Queer? Do you have any air van? His tiny ass, you did have his tiny ass car, but he never drove all that much. So always paranoid of people following him. Usually he would take a train or bus when he'd get to sticks. Probably few a bit from time to time too, but I don't know what he did there. Saying we're talking about a guy who knew all the tricks by that point. He might as well have just been moving randomly. Says how it wouldn't take something as obvious as public transport, not when I'm all at high side rule. Exactly. They can move this out his own car too, and carry his own risk. Thinking realistically, he probably would have taken a taxi. I can smell the rain, but it hasn't started yet. But it's cooling down because of it. Ain't cheap, but it's giving him the lowest profile and the most flexibility. They blend right in on the road. Thank you. Might be onto something, Fran. Texas is pretty complex, especially for heading uptown. There's no way Armada could have been monitoring every single taxi, and if that was the case, what sort of taxi would he taken? Probably one of the self-employed driver instead of a company, you know? That's a good point. A self-employed driver would give him more flexibility. It's not like you guys have your next lead. I have no idea who the driver could be, unfortunately. Maybe it's one of his friends. My guess is he had a driver he hired on a regular, someone he could trust. That rings any bells for you, sweetheart? You know, somebody actually does. Dingo would sometimes hire a taxi to get to a reporting site. He mostly took one that had his black and yellow checkup pattern on the bottom. The driver was a structure guy too, from what I recall. That's really good info. Have we able to remember that? You said it. We have to look into that one once we're done here. Anyway, thanks for the chat, mistress. I'll pay you back sometime. Thank you so much. I have no idea how good I am. But don't mention that. Oh, Dingo that much. That said, you can always pay me by coming back here to play, you know? Don't forget that. But yeah, Dingo would tell me stories about you two sometimes. The podcast swinging and a newbie reporter hit befriended. Hope you're able to track down his notebook. If anyone's out there he wanted to inherit it, I imagine it'd have to be you two. I'm sure as hell gonna try. Be erased to let it go after all of the fuck. Look like an airplane. Looks like what it is. I know that Dingo was regular in it. It comes out by a single station a lot. Travel's probably a lot for lunch right now though. Let's check the food stores first.
Then let's head over.
That policeman looks so cool!
Exit, Trevor will be close to sniff him out.
Let me ask you something.
A big boy and a cute little girl hugging his arm. I never thought you asked me about the damn notebook. One of those seats, huh? Huh? Found our guy. He was like every now and then. Yeah, I mean, I look about it. I used to run all over the public taking odd jobs on the down low. I was on the smuggling one once and bam, I bumped right into him. That's how we met. Must have been 10 years ago. Dingo will have been around 20, I think. Alright. So do you know how he got taken up with Armand back then too? Oh, one boy, do I ever. I was what led him to ask me for help out of the sea that day. I stuck him out just like that. We hopped on a bus for Queer and that was the last time I saw him. In respect, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have let his dumb ass do that. Wasn't your fault. Leonardo. Be simple of it. You want the one who killed him. It was Armada. Now even Dantes owns that shit. So. Yeah, you're right. He got what was coming to him in the end of the capital. I bet Dingo's laughing up there. I'm happy Kamo came around for that bastard. What makes him feel about it? He really regret being the guy's broker in the past. Dante wasn't the same guy once he took over. That's his background, huh? Not trying to justify him, but Dante used to have a good rep on the streets. He had a code and he was stuck to it, and that led people to trust him. No wonder he ended up so popular with how much people hated the headhunter before him. He got Dingo's hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was his informant, fed him the info he needed to bring the old guy down, and now instead we got the monster he built. A monster, you say? Fitting title for him. I'm not too privy to what happened beyond that, so I don't want to speculate. Looking for Dingo's old notebook and you think I got it? Bingo. Please, may I have it? Well, I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. And is there something he wants done first? What? Pretty boy say it was for your eyes only? Well, he told me to keep an eye out for the springing guy and a newbie reporter. If anything happened to him, he wanted me to give this here key to whatever you two I bumped into first. Oh, what's this key for? Looks like a key for a station coin locker, like you see on the subway. Spot on, he said he stashed it in the easiest locker he could find. I'm not sure what he meant by that, although I have no idea which station he's at. Got it. Easiest locker he could find, what would that be? Alzabot gives it away. Or it could be the one by Van's office. Probably. Let's head back and take a look. Thanks a bunch, Leonardo. Maybe I'll make it up to you with a joyride one of these days when I feel like it. Haha, just call me anytime, you blasted, and I'll be your DD.
Off we go.
What do I do?
All right.
You for the driver probably go. Oh yeah. What'd you say? We'll check us inside. Go. Yes, I found the coin locker tucked away in the corner of the subway station. They located the one that responded with the key they held, finding a notebook inside. The group then proceeded to move to a quiet location to inspect the contents of the notebook. Something alright. Didn't get to talk to Dingo much, but I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Indeed. Now everyone could pursue Armada to the degree he did without backup. It was probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's rise to power. He's not mentioned how the previous boss's family was murdered too, even then it gets spared. That's horrible. It's just a heavy burden for him to carry. That's what you couldn't have known what would happen. Can't imagine he thought he could be the public eye anymore for that. That's why he took me under his wing and could get for nothing wiki. But he compiled quite a few notes about the winglets he took down Ocean as well. Yeah, let's take a look. From an old family, nation, east of Fanfare, you see of the Kodas annexed by Valis, follow herself being sold to a Wexy merchant so they can make ends meet. It's friends in the hands of a criminal organization that was talking to the merchant. Although initially nothing more than a plaything and an object of pleasure, she eventually managed to oust the boss while she control of her own hands. Her brutal leadership repetition precedes her. When 2 years later, the group tried to expand their influence into convent, they caught the attention of Armada. Conflict with them was brief, as they were quickly obliterated by Dantes, to whom Phil swore loyalty afterwards. Conscious of her pure past, she seems incredible, dependent on Dantes, which might be the reason why she harbors a fierce rivalry with her fellow Recordlord position equivalent within the organization. Although the body of her minigun was produced by Sect Arms, the full piece is not part of the official lineup. Further research regarding the original weapon is needed. 34, born from Planet North Alba of North and West Simia. He was 5 years old when the salt pile appeared, sowing chaos in his homeland. His father then protected the ruling family alongside Prince Balmond. They fled the country. Most of his childhood and adolescence warriors in the free city of Talisman. Trained by his father in additional military arts of the homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 25. Though his life was soothed into chaos, his father and he was both ordered to retake North Albion following the death of the Northern Jager figurehead. The current rulers, since Prince Balmond's escape of the South North Albion capital Hellisk, they managed to seize and control the city for a time, acting as its effective government before being overthrown by the Northern Jagers. This ensured a mass the remaining citizens and houses, mandated by the crazed former Prince Albert. Standing in opposition with one another, Alexander and his father due to the death of Alexander much victorious before withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his current whereabouts are unknown, it is believed that Prince Balmond was swiftly and secretly executed by the Northern Jagers following his capture. Running from one corpse to another, Andre was eventually scouted out by Dante himself and brought into a leadership position within the Armada. Although outwardly astute and restrained, he's merciless in combat and spared none who dare cross him. His ultimate goal being the search for his final resting place, he has rejected any attempt of betraying him to leave Armada. Despite the recognized gauntlet he wears not being part of the official lineup, he does appear they have been allowed by Zach Dobbs. The Agenda 19, little known by her, though she likely hails from a remote village in the eastern Somalia. Rumor says the entire village was composed of heretical puppeteers who worship a doll made in the image of an angel. Although thought to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. The village gruesome customs mandate that those close to the medium would be offered as sacrifices. These sacrifices spared no one, not friends, no family, although soon tries to refer the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to one of the continent, as of the Maya Sainu. One of the records suggests instances of Kunos being slaughtered when approaching a wandering pair. She later inducted into Guardians, the assassin organization, which may oversee of the Garden of Rome. Though it appears she's been mostly left to her own devices after being invited by the other overseers, these include Mercury and the Emperor. Which suggests the incident that took place in her village led to the angel developing a psychological independent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. A lot requires us that make the Guardians join forces, she had a chance to reclaim that lost capability of an incredible slim one. Male age over 150. We do know the Guardians of West Overseers that he's very dangerous man clad in heavy armor. Much information about him stretches belief, including how he's supposedly born in a different time period, over 150 years ago. If you was said to receive from the mythical Holy Iskan Empire. Since we kind of know them, kind of believe it's all bullshit, but an age where immortals like the Lance Maiden can exist in Cambodia, I can't rule the possible their being. He's primarily successful in regarding the ancient child annihilation in the outskirts of Korea, although I can't state that fact for fact not if needed. On the three pillars, quite possibly the most evil and sinister member, he doubles down as the Guardian's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Your skills don't fall behind either of his artifact ring peers, being slightly skilled in the use of the orbital net, being capable of effectively spotting and fully controlling explosive. Beyond that, he also acts as Armada's main strategist and Dante's right hand and confidant, and possibly his lover. Oh, though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization as the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros Agnes also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, with the Oathbreaker sat among its top brass for the longest time before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. It's an entirely different matter and merges over all his own. Wrapping this back around, Mercure might have been a direct point of the Oathbreaker before going on to take in Sky Women's of the infamous cult. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. For someone as powerful as him to idolize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me is him staying in Queer's vicinity, following the child trying to girls. But that's just some sleepy village for visits, more than a tourist spot to lie stuck. It happens to be one of the few places in North Caliber about Eastern and Central Eastern population. Knowing these sorts of around advancing, actually, a lot of speculating further. But the things like way Dodge could fill every single page in this notebook. It's not where I'm not overcome with quit, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. being a member of the DJ cult before joining Armada. We know. It's sort of equally as hard to believe. Jack's blade of black and silver, thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the implement which he slew Enrique, Armada's previous head. Speak of the sort of living manifest of Shadow and Acme. Despite as the abyss, we still want to make certain things. The source, however, is a little unusual. I'm not picking face value. It is to his ghost and Basil. He managed to pull a fast one on me and threat back, distracted by that call. No excuse. I'd have seen through him much sooner than I did, but I tried to mind, but he said one step ahead before I was hot in his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Dingo. Dingo.
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
It was totally nuts. How did he find it in him to go that far? I imagine his love and care for others put him on guiding this much information. He was both a clever and kind man. He wasn't trying to make amends or sell a score. I doubt he generally voted for his future. Goes without saying, but it's true shame he was taken from us far too young. I'm glad you two were able to find his notes. Likewise, it must have been well of the goddess.
Well done, everyone.
Damn.
Love to see it.
Or deposited.
Just thinking, is something bothering you? Guessing the stories about the gangsters on Marvel been on your mind. Yeah. With them being slided into just correct? Yeah, now that is kind of more. Maybe we should drop by try just in case. Not a bad idea, kid. Check out the area. We'll probably will have to breach your positive district. Same for the area near the restaurant that won by you. Alright, let's kind of get some of this stuff done. This is the real me, when you don't know, when I don't want you to know. But this is why I'm missing something. Hey there, thought about taking a break? This Aqua, what are you doing here? Your director sent me. An actress I've been working with this. There's an actress I've been working with whose work I like your opinion, if that's okay. Since I fell apart, she's been immersing herself in the role, almost to a scary degree. I was originally going to ask Judith to help. Be my idea if I did it, since I'm not involved with the film production at all. I know you're pretty tight-lipped, so I said, why not? You gonna help? I guess they're both really worried about me. We see film one of the most important scenes in the next film you see. They said my final cut was fine, so we're ready to move on. But I'm still not happy with it. I just feel like I can do better. So I asked him to let me reshoot again after I rehearsed it some more. And that's where you're here all your own? So like Long Mong surprise is giving you so much trouble. I guess because of rehearsing it alone, I meant to look at someone during the actual scene. It's hard to anyone. You don't ask me. I'm not exactly an experienced actor. That's alright. Just being here will make a world of difference. Alright, get time to spare, so give your best shot. Just don't go expecting nothing. Second file couldn't do better. Thank you. How about that break? This is your job and all, but you're gonna bring yourself up and keep it up and stuff. Sorry, I feel like I've been wasting your time here. No, I couldn't handle it like this dude does. What you gotta do with this? You guys very different kind of actresses, yeah? People always talk about how I embodied the characters like so naturally, but it's like I'm possessed by them. You might be able to put a positive spell on it, but what those words mean at the end of the day is that my acting has no real soul of its own. It's a bit harsh, but it's the truth. Huge acting is just full of heart and soul. Every one of these roles has an identity unique to hers. They said that she's not doing a good job portraying the roles, but I mean like that. She maintains the roles integrity, but she also puts. Oh. A great superior as an actress, if you ask me. I say, yeah, I just can't do that. Don't have a strength of spirit that because all I can do is act the role I'm given. That's all I can ever do. Extremely transparent while acting, so much so that might see through her hollow acting. I'm reading that on a magazine after you've read. You have good memory. It's just because someone said that doesn't mean it's true, right? That's how people see you. That's a talent you should take in stride. But you can call my acting skills whatever you want, but the truth is I've never substituted. That might be your problem right there. If you think there's nothing in there, I'll be right there. If you think there's nothing in there, then that's all more space to fill in. There's still plenty of time for you to create the identity you think you're lacking. You got a lot of material to inspiration from. What tell you to take inspiration from? What do you mean? You are known for taking the script and listening to it to the T. You always take a step further. Roll yourself up in the hole and let it become who you are. You think you act like a character would. Your lives and experiences vanish from your head, playing the role. But they don't. I remember everything. I remember the warmth of being in a warm arms as Michelle's moving for you. Still remember how refreshing it was to have my friends and companions at my side, as Gloria ensured. Yeah, that's so. You remember all of that so clearly. And that's not something just everyone can do, not even Judith. Those voices, those feelings are just part of you. You're not empty. Don't let them overwhelm you, either. You gotta listen to what you want to. I might get shit for saying this, but to hell with the script. I think this should be more important to you. Is there something going you can do? I never considered discarding my lines. I'm actually a really good idea. You mind if I try the same one more time? I might find I have something. Let's start from the very beginning this time. Sure. Wait, already? Sure, this acting. You were from the one over and Ren was acting funny. Can't we find this scene further? Anita could feel the pleasant and satisfying. Exhaustion wash off of her. Eventually.
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
Cut! Slim, how long you been there? Wait, were you filming this? Don't worry, we're only filming Nina. That was spectacular, Nina. I know I approved your previous take, but this was significantly better. You want to scribble it up, but that doesn't matter when I can feel you and your character so perfect in your delivery. Thank you, director. Alright, everyone, let's keep this momentum and get back to shooting. Of course. Gotta start taken care of. Gotta taken care of. Sam, it's really, I feel like I finally saw this on this. Thanks for your help.
That was invigorating. You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
What's next?
Request addressed towards both you and I. Something seems real bad about this one. I don't just think either. Though I can hit it myself if you like. That's fine. I'll lend you a hand. Quite a few shadow acquaintances and stuff that I was looking into. So what's this quest about? A retriever. Something has been smuggled into the city. People are on the ground. We're supposed to go get it. Though it's pretty convoy. It looks like shit's been encrypted over and over a few times. I'm gonna lie, this might be a bit out of my depth. Lucky for you that I'm here. We're both perfectly suited for the matter, so let's cooperate and get to the bottom of this. Agreeing to work together, Van decoded the 4 SPGs and came to getting clues afterwards from the open net and the underworld. Eventually the trail led them to a church case. What we're looking for was some tricky shit to figure out, but definitely didn't cut us any slack. I'll say we had to follow the thinnest threads to find to get it here. When we cleaned up this whole church, we've been dead in the water. Must have trusted us to find in the end, though. If you had a thought, spread it up and see what's inside. The suitcase, threw it open to reveal. What? Why didn't you take such painting supplies? The hell is this stuff for? Nothing weird about any of this. Just no as pensions. I don't get it. It looks like we got the letters here. Addressed to both of us. That's in the list, but I can think of only one. Wait, Grandpa Georgie's beyond a doubt. Dear Wade, I'm more than 6 months late, but before anything else, I'm grateful on your acceptance into honors. Time really does fly fast, doesn't it? It looks like it was only yesterday you wrote it. Genius. You always had the principal talent and appetite for learning, but your studies and your papers were betraying. You may have felt at first that there was no point returning to ordinary schooling, but that was just a waste of time of a mind of your caliber. There are some things you can only learn and experience in those common places. I suspect you come to realize that yourself. If you have a place in this world to call your own, it's good to spread your wings and spend time away from your friends and family. Although I only look after you for a short period, I pray that you find happiness whenever you travel takes you. Sincerely, Grandpa Georgia. Yes, thank you for taking care of those kids and tidying up the workshop during a visit a year and a half ago. I greatly appreciate it. I didn't know what to get you to celebrate your mission, so I simply picked up some safe bets for us to enjoy age. You have no use for them, feel free to throw them out. I'll holler at you. Oh, don't be like that, Grandpa. I could never throw those things away. It says up for yours. Awkward and clumsy outside the door making, and I couldn't have it another way. Let's see what you say to me next. Let's go without saying that you and I have done much for each other over the years. I won't dwell on that ancient history. If we can offer one piece of advice to you, do not put your eyes from the spirit you have within. Beyond that, please continue to guide and protect my granddaughter. I trust you're looking out for her while she's in your privacy. Did we have to write that last part? I'm not used to seeing him so active. I have to blame the guy who hasn't seen you in years. Cut him a little slack, huh? At least not to be nice with you anyway. What did you mean by your spirit within? It's drinking line. Beats me, no idea what he's talking about, but that's part of the course with him. I mean, you know how he is. Guys just sees everything different. Whatever grandpa you got, then you know that. You say his dolls are beyond lifelike, and they even have this heart and souls. Maybe that power lets him take a look inside other people's hearts all the same. He could be onto something. It wouldn't hurt to keep what he wrote to your mind, whatever it turns out it means. Maybe, yeah. Well, anyway, where is Alpha anyway? Any idea where he is or what he's up to these days? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. He may very well have slipped back to his workshop in Crossbell by now. Perhaps he abandoned it and set up shop somewhere else entirely. It's hard to tell with him. The master was like that too. Maybe being encrypted and shit, it's just being part of getting old. Maybe so. I'm happy to have heard from him at least. Thanks for bringing me along, Brad. I have returned the favor one these days. Take it down a notch. You play with fire, you might get burned. Oh, you think I'm still so little girly, do you? We all grown up before you know it. In many ways, I'm already here. At least enough for me to reach out and lend you a hand when you need it most. Just like you did for me all those years ago. Jeez, the old man's right. This girl's growing up fast. Too fast, if you ask me. Sure, I'll ring you up if you need it, if I really need a hand.
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime. I do so enjoy being a good hostess.
Yeah, no tea parties. I think that's it. I'm missing some of this stuff.
Then let's head over.
Oh, waiting for a bit. Light shower, it seems.
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life.
Oh, looky here. And this isn't looking. We're just a relief. Down to the water beneath the Chara district. As far as I know, the only traffic this place sees is a maintenance team once a month. Now I ain't an ace detective, but something tells me we ain't that wasn't that doing. The handle's gone. May have been done recently. Whoever removed it may have inhuman strength, or maybe it was martial arts perhaps. The most prudent course may be to enter and discover the truth ourselves. And they're fucking too. It's like a rubber, you just shake the things off. Use a tool up the wall. Let's show strength. We have fresh footprints in front of the door too. Looks like we got some huge ass rats to flush out. Looks like we got some huge rats to flush out. You got that right. Basically concerned. Head up though. There's no telling what's waiting for us then. Be waiting for anything this time. Got it. We should have time to stock up on equipment for time we need be. I hear water running in the distance. There's a bunch of footprints here too. The number of prints outside indicates much what we're doing with large groups. Everything points to the moments of my mother. The games that serve them too. Ooh. Oh no. Stopped. Could it be a woman or reaching to avenge or something? That's like surface of vulnerable gacha as well. Sure seems like something's here. Alright, make sure the backup crew is on standby. Why anything here at the moments? Right. Yeah. So we're finished. Yapping, we need you to observe this. The hell's gotten into these guys? Yep. Who are you? You here for a fight? I'm from the air and either. Part of my crew is helping me. We can't turn to the Guild of Cops for aid. So if there's anything you need help with, might be able to give it to you. Will you at least talk to us? Go Springen? I think that might help you at some point. I got about like you got some real base with you, huh? Don't let them trick you. One Springen either is from Occupy Solution. Guy who kept going on against the beasts at the top of Armada. Managed to get anything out of us. No, I don't want to die. Damn it. You're clearly not found mine right now. The fact that the behavior with the state of the door outside, you gotta be on something. They're taking that superhuman drug, I'm guessing. Hey Jackson, what's up? Here they come.
Deploying stars.
How are you, cursed being?
I'll get them all at once.
Activating skill.
By the heavens.
This is the last chapter, yes.
I shall handle this.
Focus unleashed.
I will end it.
Engaging skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
A chance.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up. It's
Got a whole slew of them.
Trying to get the most people.
You're not getting away.
How you doing?
There.
Are you surviving the heat apocalypse? I'm out of water.
Go to hell. Go to hell.
It's not that hot. How hot is it up in New York City?
Focus unleashed.
I will end it.
It's not my fault.
Engaging skill.
I'll smash you.
Because literally it's been like 92 degrees all day up in here.
A chance.
This'll hurt. All you on you.
Activating skill.
Boston's like lucky. Well, maybe the heat's coming to you next.
No chance.
You can enjoy 2 days of 90-degree lava.
Bold of you.
Engaging skill.
Begin reset.
activating skill. Mr. Arkwright.
But so it's been like 90 here.
Payback time.
Well, I hope you like 95. Someone do something for taking us in. Cool. The other guy are gonna frigates. I fear must run that deep. It's on the one we took out personally. Thank him for the boss stunt us. There's nothing we can help you anymore. Don't worry. Please let us help you. Really? Don't fool you. They'll find out we betrayed them. Sorry, Gus. I never want to doubt Cutie, but while wasting death is all waiting for us, we'll do the deal ourselves. No! Don't do it! Oof. They're fine, they're just unconscious. Good thing the rebound from using a part of the body is just good handle. It's really for what just happened. Give me a break. Tell me she's perfect now, didn't you?
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
That damn desk jockey again. Seems so precise. Thank you for your help.
Think nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
This should be either a guilt problem or something you saw your side from handing from the west. The boss mentioned how these guys had slipped through the cracks of your cleanup operation. Felt like it did a sloppy job for me. Not at all. It was the most efficient approach to the problem. We performed a thorough clearing of the major cities either from drove all the leftovers here. You have a Hercules unit stand by, but we could send in a moment notice. Well, I wonder if we should outsource the work to you instead. Son of a bitch. Makes sense now. All the fragments of information we got from all over the city seem to fit together more pretty well. We never stopped to think that I should just be spread by you to lead us there. That's all this was. That was the intention, although whether you could be able to follow the clues with
The
them.
rules forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Oracion. So I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
I call bullshit. You ain't the sentimental type. Still, she's gonna be back in town tomorrow, and I should give me an airfare if I let any problem solve. So I guess I'll help you out just this once. High five. Get ready with any thoughts. So Jax, are you ready to go back to Liberal? The battle. These farmers get started in here. Lead the roughly 20 thugs and 10 former mom members. Well, damn, you even got a breakdown shit like though. We should contact the others of the office and have them come on and assist us. Aim earlier, you won't drag us back in the balance. You, the teams will decide purely on comic balance. You can count on me to support you better, and I'll throw you some old stories about Van as a bonus. What? Really? Now I'm in. Hey! Being in the group will be so bad at the all. I know there's weaknesses too. You have to spill later. Can do. Don't! I won't ask for anything that might count as weakness, don't worry. You still up for anything that doesn't? We'll get moving on on time. We were on top of mine here. But contact me when you approach any of our suspects and so we can CID. Thanks, I know you can always count on you. Appreciate your assistance for Zillman. We need your help too, Zeros. Let's get this thing started. We gotta make up for the other side with the 2 more let's meet. Taking everyone we can find along the way. Right, understood. We got this. It's a perfect chance to show off Elon under Van. Let's get to work, Team B. We'll prove better than he is. Got it. Damn right I am. This isn't the competition. Take care, everyone. Give to you, Agnes. Give us the dirty deets.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still, I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here. I cannot precisely pinpoint it, now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble, all the same.
And don't forget to make it double. Man, it was just between 2 teams on the coast of the dungeon.
Whew, that hits the spot. Looks like the gang's all here.
Gotcha! Yep, action!
I'll take you on. Got a whole slew of them.
I want all of them.
Vandalize! Raid!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Give me your worst.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Yeah, they flinch.
Initiating skill. I'm going.
Leave this to me.
Looks like a chest.
Ooh, guy of us.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
Oh, look, it's crab people.
Magic attacks recommended. You could do a charge attack too.
Payback time!
Vitals falling. Energy output max. Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Payback time! Guess I've gotten rusty.
Can't beat me.
I forgot she's exempt because she's kind of invisible at the moment.
I owe you one.
It's go time.
Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
You'll pay for that.
That's not good.
There!
Here we go.
Thanks. I'm sorry.
You'll pay for that.
That's not good. Now or never.
Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
Eat this! Well, this sucks.
Can't beat me. Got ya.
Well, this...
Take care. I'm worried about your health.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Yep, there you are.
Wait a minute.
Now's your chance
I'll
to
take
boost.
care of them.
Initiating drive. Now it's my turn. Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance. Got a whole slew of them.
Mr. Arkwright!
North Crush! Your turn, Judith.
Energy output max.
How much
Initiating
less
skill.
pretty this scene up? I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Here we go. Interesting.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Danger level high. Stay alert. Take this.
We need to be cautious. Do your worst. Blame.
Here we go.
He flinched. Perfect chance. Blaze.
Hope you like to be cooked fresh.
Escape route secured.
Energy output at maximum.
Aw, he doesn't have a.
Activating skill.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed rank. If you would.
Okay, that's kind of cool. He doesn't just shoot.
Initializing drive.
Shoots them all down.
You won't get away with this. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Buried up?
Let's pull it together.
Good job.
Initiating attack.
Can you keep up with me? Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give it up. It's over. Here goes. Zypher, activate. Zypher, activate.
Here goes. Blaze.
Initializing drive.
Beat him down.
Gotcha. Here goes.
This is your chance for a short burst.
Perfect chance. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Seems you're rather capable.
Commencing combat. Shard engaged. You have my activating skill.
Gotcha.
I just need the command battle of him.
That made for a decent enough.
Let's do this.
Wait a minute. Sucker! You'll be sorry for that.
Energy output at max.
I'll crush him all in
Activating
one blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
What the? A chance.
Activating
You
skill.
have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate.
Easy peasy. Get that treasure.
Engaging enemy.
You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target. Energy output max.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
Here we go. We got material, and we go down.
I eagerly await your performance.
You could do a charge attack too. Combat finished. Nice job. You could do a charge attack too.
One more.
I do hope everyone is well.
Let's get to work.
You could do a charge attack too.
Well then, away we go.
I detect treasure.
There we go.
Don't know why I have so many of those.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Might as well eat the last couple of things I have.
Love me a sugar rush.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Proud, aren't you?
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target. Energy output max. Activating skill.
Hey, everybody.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Zypher activate.
Activating drive.
He's sick.
Here goes.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
I will be quick.
Here's our chance. There.
Mr. Elysian.
Now or never.
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill.
Ready this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
There.
I hate these,
A chance.
There we go. You take a lot of damage to kill.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Oh, nice. They're close to the level.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
They're stunned.
Attacking target.
They're stunned.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Pushing them.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter.
What's there?
That went better than I anticipated.
Always
Above an
got it down,
A-level
Reset.
threat. Let's deploy shards and confront them. They're stunned. Engaging shark strike.
Now or never.
Activating drive.
Zypher activate.
Initiating drive. Energy output max. Activating skill.
There we go.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Eat this.
Eat this.
Here goes.
Zypher activate. Eat this. Here's our chance.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Zypher activate.
Come on.
They're stunned.
It's go time.
Stats upgraded.
Is there anyone here who's got some dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
I have a story or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Marduk.
Shut up. Why the hell do you know about that anyway? Watch it. That one's big.
Initiating combat.
Engaging shark.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
God, these are gonna be annoying.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Zypher activate.
Zypher activate.
Initiating drive.
They flip.
They flinch.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Cannot run. Fire! Mr. Arkwright!
Brace yourself.
Come on.
Fans alive. Raid! Your turn, Judith.
Bet this'll you'll never get. There's
This has magical damage.
Grim Cat coming your way. It's go time.
Initiating skill.
Catra,
Activating skill.
I think I've grown a little.
Oh, I can do even better.
Let's get to work.
You could do a charge attack too. Use gauge level maximum.
Engaging sharp strike.
That went better than I anticipated.
I can always
God
count on
damn
you,
it, more
Reset.
Magic
crabs.
attacks recommended.
Taking center
Here
stage.
goes.
I've got this. Come on! Come on! They flinched.
We'll get the jump.
I'm all in.
Activating
Locking
skill.
on. Fire!
I do not like quick crab out here. I do not like quick crab. Yeah.
Up to you,
Activating skill.
Miss Lancer.
Initiating skill.
Finish him, Van.
They're stunned now. I'm all in.
Finish the job.
This'll do the trick.
Energy output at activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength. Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Initiating skill.
Finish him, Van.
Oh, looks like a chest. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Now, let's finish the job.
Energy output at activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros.
Especially in this fight.
Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura. That went well, Catra.
Come on. Stay calm and deal with it. They clinch.
I'll handle this.
They're stunned.
Energy output
This'll do the
at
trick.
full throttle. Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros.
Let's go, Zeros.
Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Activating drive.
Activating drive.
Initiating skill.
Eat this.
Mr. Arkwright. Huh?
Up to you, Reset.
It's go time. Bet this'll
Your
sting.
turn, Judith.
Criminal fear.
A chance.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
This looks like a good spot to rest. How relaxing.
That looks like a nice chest.
Too slow. Take this.
Go back on that side.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Take this. Get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this.
Very well done.
Too slow. Take this. Good job. Let's finish this quickly.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Cypher, activate. Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Hurt a chance. Hi-ya. There we go. Here goes. There. Yeah. You're open.
A chance.
Energy output activating skill.
This should do it.
Take this. Your move.
Activating skill.
There we go. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Seems you're rather capable.
No mystical work can complete without one man with a gun.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this.
That was it?
Boost gauge at maximum level. Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use. Initiating attack. Activating skill.
Too slow.
There we go.
Go time. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Too slow. Take this.
Commencing combat.
Too slow. Take this.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
It's over. Good job.
Not over.
Take this.
Here we go.
That'll finish. Let's hurry on ahead. Ooh, a treasure chest. This could get tricky with so many.
Commencing combat.
Good job.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
Here's some extra.
If you would.
By the heavens. Here.
Ladies beams.
Go time.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Someone's fired up. Yeah,
Easy
fair enough.
peasy.
Oh, wait. There we go.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Not done yet.
Take this! There! There! There!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Magic
people.
attacks are most effective.
This is it.
Initiating
Close in
attack.
and kick some ass.
Activating skill.
Target acquired. Take this! Keep going!
Boost level max. Activating skill.
Get this out of the way.
You're finished! Take this!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit raised.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Seems you're rather capable.
Magic attacks are most effective.
It's over!
This could get tricky with so many.
There! They're down!
We can win
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
Zytha, activate! Energy output at maximum. Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
Check out all the fish.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Barry, now.
Here goes! There! Mr. Kincaid!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Looks like some good loot.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Take this! There!
Your charge attack is ready for
We're
use.
down. Let's finish this quickly.
Is activating skill.
I'm here to stop
This should take care of it.
Exceed rank! That made for a decent enough challenge.
Oh, you're a great
Strong enemy ahead. Caution advised.
Don't lose your cool. It's over! They're down! Let's finish this quickly. They're down! Zytha, activate! Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I did hit all of them.
They're down!
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Ladies run! Mary!
Activating skill.
Take this!
You did it!
Oh, make sure we get all these.
Too slow.
This looks like a stopping point.
I feel much better.
Alright, this might be the end of the world. Because people are monsters. I don't know what about you, but I'm being bored just wondering about this feeling. Tell us about Van, buddy. And we want to know too. I'll tell you about the times we were together, though. I think you already heard about this time in Oshon where you just leave our time without us. That's no, but still, yes, please. We held the sword deep between him and I. Too. Gosh, we don't surely. Well, not be involved. We can want to ahead of you. Yeah, I thought so. The more the merrier. Alright then. I get the feeling Renee's telling them all about my personal life as we speak. You just said he was going to. And we were all missing out on the fun, so come on, we're out with it. Out with what? Everything but happened to you at Almus, of course. So, it feels to me like you were going out with Pretty Boy while you were there. It's probably to find another person in the fair too. Oh, but what incredible coincidence, it was just happened to meet your friends again while at Almus, huh? Just bears the rest of them. Not like I'm desperate to hide.
So you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Aracion. But after that, I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least. Both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis. And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. They're just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Still, while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before. When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work. Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days. It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another, and during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating. Having suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood, the only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, while it made me happy to see the two of them come together, I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me. Did I have feelings for her? No, not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
Yes, it wasn't the most realistic at that age. It was something gonna last. It was over and done with in half a year. We just got carried away because we were so happy to be together again. So I wasn't the only one who was stuff going on either. I could tell she had trouble with her family even then. That's how life shot. We probably could have taken it further. We just didn't work out that way. For that, we were both focused on the school festivals each second years. After that, I mean, we were busy as hell. Questions involved around Renee as president, Elaine as vice president, and me working behind the scenes. We filled the whole thing with surprise, and the performance at the end was some real unpreceded stuff. School principal may have been less than pleased by it all, but looking back, it was one man for me. I didn't believe how cute Elaine was then, or how much like an older brother Renee was with the way he looked out for us. But after everything came to a butt end, the next student council election was held in May, and Elaine became its next president. Including us, expected Van would go on to be her vice president, but it was not to be.
All the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me." While the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology. Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate. That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Van, why did you know? Never mind. There's a bunch of reasons why I dropped out. One was where I was just cut out for life to begin with. I'm sure you guys already know I'm not great in groups or at being a part of something. Got a bit of that in him too, so I'm really hoping he doesn't end up like me. I don't think you need to worry about him. So you sure you was bad with groups as you're saying? Why would he just drop out like that? It was reasons, but no doubt he'd rather take you to the grave than tell us. For the crap he was spewing this morning.
Van is going to be just fine.
Oh?
I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. Because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid, too. That's why I'm not worried about him. He's going to be just fine.
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions. It seems to come to you naturally, too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Yeah. I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter.
I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone. Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything. But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else, and you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time comes.
Perhaps he's finally losing his touch. Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn, he's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me, if I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle, yeah. No idea what an abeyance is, though.
I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from us so much as from himself.
And yes.
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
Was at the end of the quarter. Get ready, team. Now that we've come this far, determined to make it to the end of what it does. Let's get a move on. Right. This is the race, you know. But don't to see everyone's race as soon as possible. Alright, let's go for it. There's a nice story about Van's past like that. I now need to know the reason. Seems like he was tortured as a kid, taken care of, and then had to leave. targets surpass you. The same correct practice too. Better be free having strings as the ones before. Boss, please. Sir, I'm begging you. You have everyone. Oh shit.
What's happening? Don't let it get the best of you!
An orc devil?
God damn it, ancient language I can't understand.
Van?
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker.
Got it, Renee. You pampered prince.
Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Damn it! I refuse to lose to a being so unscientific.
We will back you up to the utmost of our abilities.
Please, Arusha! Keep us safe from harm!
I hope you don't think you can take down the Great Grimcat!
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid. Here it comes!
I like the fact that that entire connection is, quotes, it's just, I refuse to believe you exist. It's literally what he just said.
Activating drive.
Blaze, I won't lose. Shield, protect everyone!
Your move.
Activating skill.
There.
Mr. Kincaid!
A chance. Hit him fast, Barry.
Blaze.
A chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate.
I have to do something that'll be alright!
You gotta.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
My move now.
Got you. Good job.
Perfect chance!
We gotta switch.
Going all in.
Yeah.
All you now!
Taking center stage!
Keep it up! It's working!
Initiating skill.
What? Like kick! Finish him, Van!
Got you. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker. If you would.
Activating drive.
Your turn!
I'm on the sea! Your turn now!
Oh, I can only do that once.
Activating drive. Activating skill. Activating skill.
A chance! Got you! My turn.
Activating skill.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. Your move.
Follow you now! Leave this to me.
Deploying shield.
A chance!
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Now it's my turn.
A chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up! It's working!
Cypher, activate. Got you.
A chance!
If you would.
The Jabberwock arm.
Activating skill.
Another Jabberwock arm.
Here I go!
A chance for a shot. Energy output max. Activating skill.
It's over! Radiant Zeta!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Got you.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
No!
Get going, Ben.
No!
All you on, yes.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max. Activating
Watch
skill.
closely. Accelerating! It's over! Radiant Zeta!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Payback time. That's far enough.
Like this thing is still up, it's annoying me.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed rank.
There we go.
Well within expectations.
Thanks. Oh, it's clean, it's minions. I count 25 enemy sprints. No, 26! You gotta be kidding me. Must be the fear of our original targets as a foothold on the wall. Okay, I should have sent an A unit in that far. Damn right, you should have. Whatever, I'll take this. What are you doing? Wait, you're not bad. This is my first time showing to you indirectly. Works, but
No,
enjoy the show.
there will be no need for that.
I'll back you up.
Elaine. The hell? I thought we'll be back tomorrow. Must have really rushed everything to get back
yes,
here early.
but I did everything that I needed to. So I'm not letting you have all the glory.
Have another person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
Look for them towing from us. Take out the others one at a time so the talk can bring folks knowledge like, wait, so wherever I can, get your way to the middle. It's time to go all out.
Activating shards.
Bet this will
Initiating
stay.
skill.
Criminal! Fear! You know what to do, Anya!
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance! This'll hurt! Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
I'll take you on!
Activating
Did I
skill.
get rid of her unmute? Probably did.
Perfect chance!
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah. You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit raised.
Initiating skill.
A chance!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out!
I wish I could. Throw 'em out.
Activating skill.
Now or never!
Initiating skill.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
A chance! There! Very!
Activating skill.
I will fight. I shall handle this.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
There we go. Let's get all three of them.
Cosmos, holy ruin, celestial impact.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating skill.
Blazing flash.
Here's our chance. That's far enough.
Activating
Obstacle
skill.
cannon. Bear guard.
Engaging skill.
Fly. It's go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat
Activating
this, sucker.
skill.
Have some of this.
Did he have a little kick in that back? He probably did. I think I saw clear out of that kick.
Engaging skill.
No chance.
Here's our chance. Satellite jump.
Much appreciated.
Energy output. Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Here's a little more.
I shall handle this.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Cosmos! Holy ruin! Celestial impact!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Time! Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
A chance for a shot. Activating skill.
Please, follow my lead.
Activating skill.
Have some more! Get going back!
Time for a new look.
You're gone! Got you!
Got you!
You're screwed now!
We can win.
Don't go easy on them.
Engaging skill.
No escape!
Too slow. They flinched. Please, follow my lead.
Zypher, activate!
Zypher activate. If you please.
Payback time!
I won't hold back.
Energy output max. Activating
Don't
skill.
worry. Target locked. Huh? Mr. Oddride!
This'll hurt.
Raging Buster! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Zypher activate.
Payback time! A chance.
You can do this.
Get the head.
Thank you. Everyone.
Now, Elaine!
Misjudged.
Payback time!
Nice. Moving on up.
Pretty good for no healing.
Upgraded.
Is the princess any longer? The space miner is released too. You're unconscious by the looks of it. This creature really appeared as a result of their fear. Indeed, they must have been underlings of the 77 devils described in the Testaments. This is the first time in recent years they said things emerge. Indeed. Last time was during the war, I believe. Yeah, pretty much should have showed up cause of the Great Twilight. That they did. Several even appeared in the Republic. But how did something so insignificant end up down here? You think this guy's feeling cornered was the cause? It's hard to say for sure. However, it said that devils are drawn to the negative motion of humans. Thankfully, that was the last of the ominous presence here. I can only sense them. We're done. Ooh, that's a relief. I never expected to find myself against supernatural beings down here. We all are victory to everyone fighting so valiantly. So, feeling jealous? A little, yes. So I'm glad to make it could happen. Well, it's been 7 years in the making. I suppose so. Everyone was too distracted from the fight to notice me transform.
Damn. We come down here after sensing some evil shit in the air, and what do we find?
The old short snacks. It's our favorite couple of crackpots.
Looking for a fight, punk? Wait, was an Archdevil here?
I have to wonder if we were even needed, with our master already being here.
Oh, you came in the
Nice
perfect time.
going, Elaine. Looks like you didn't arrive a minute too soon.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our way here. But you and your old friends work together like a dream, huh? Like what?
You're just imagining it.
At the bulk of Armada's remaining force at the... Oof, fine, we take a break. Just got away with to smack some sense in those idiots when they went crazier than a palm sprouting tits. There are better ways of putting it. Still, I'm pooped. Same here. Since I realized it was awful, my stomach started rumbling like crazy. Make up for everything you've done, especially in the ocean. So we'll leave that for some other time. But how about we head to the beach for below your walk for a celebration? It sounds like a plan to me. I had my eye on that place for a while. But even the former president's a fan. I don't know you two. Even our division speaks highly of it. I can't say I'm not curious myself. As you're staying, Master? Curious too. Trouble them by charging in unannounced its large number is standing in. Be best if we ask him first, but the honor's Junis, man. He may very well accommodate us. Wait, you be on board with this? I often get a chance to go somewhere together, you know? It'd be nice to invite Bomani too. And some of my classmates would love. Oh, wait. Invite Sheen too then? Inspector Dasha? Works for me. Maybe I give Nina and go to your car and I can join us in the fun. Give Essie and supervisor his car a car too. I can see Ash and the others pitching a fit if they find out they were invited, so I better let them know on this. Reach out to Mom at post haste. You have to encourage them. This is going to be total chaos. Reason is the one I stated, and you're coming too, of course. Is it over for you, Elaine? I suppose so. Just think about it. Makes me back to us festival at the party. There's no way this is gonna be way what. Suck it up, man. Suck it up. Small celebrations. Even Maxim got it on this. Yeah, all the people we come across. When to an end, they're able to let go and enjoy the moment. The only person who's not here is Suzuko, and that kind of scares me. Because past, they open up each other and work at time. So somebody's like Judith and Nina and the Crown Prince fit right in with eating grim and delicious food. You know, some who stepped over the line and end up paying the price, but they only get what they deserve.
I can't believe even Sao ended up coming. This shit ended up being a crazier mess than I was counting on.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown Prince to ever be in the same room. If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this guest list, they'd think you were making it up.
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanster being here. Since we do owe them, however, I see no reason to drive them out.
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as up for letting some things slide.
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with the Twilight forced me to be a little more flexible with whom I work. And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Oracion without the help of people from all sides of the moral spectrum.
Sure doubt it. Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a sign that you have truly matured. I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up, but at last, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Don't let me in with him!
Good for you then. You're still the same slave driver you've always been. Right off though, from student council president to counseling the president. Be sure you never be shy about your lofty ambitions. What's the plan then? Building a foothold in the CID, shooting through police bureaucracy, and find landing in politics? Right. Skills and knowledge only have meaning when you use them, and I tend to use mine. Of course, there are plenty of roads I could take to get into politics besides that one. It comes his boundless confidence, like he ain't gonna reason for it. Ugh. I bet your chief must have a hard time working out what I have to do with you. Well, she's a smart woman. I doubt she sees right through me. You found yourself a fine base of operations, haven't you? It's almost a shame that actual work you do from here is as shady as it comes. It really is a nice place. Even your landlords are sweethearts. Sure, them being around has helped you achieve a blind side too. It probably still contains far too much sugar. Who are you, my mother? If you think the work is doing here is shady, maybe stop piling more on us. I don't think she's dead, by the way. And he's at least questioning. Yes, I've started seeing glimpses of the man he once was. You're planning to say on Lisa until a guilty verdict on these charges was reached. But my mother sent me away, saying she was sure I had something more important to do. See, Simone always was a strong woman, and it appears she still is. Even if there's more to come, you might be feeling some relief that you finally set up matters with him. I do. Half the reason I wanted to become a bracer was to clear doubts about my father. I how doubts turned to be justified, but even still, will always be found in me. Either it led me to being the one to charge him, I don't doubt the path I choose. And now I'd like my days to mulling over what being a bracer really means to me. It's time for me to consider my personal goals, to find how I wield my sword for my sake. I can finally see things for what they truly are for the first time. You should try aiming for that unofficial aspect then. You need to get the determination to work for it. I don't know about that or why you know about that rank for that matter. Now that I have cleared ahead, I feel like even S rank is too high for me as I am. Since the high ups rejected not only my resignation but my request for a week decrease, I'll just have to make up the pace with it. You would ask for a demotion out? Damn, you ain't got a lot to loosen up. Oh yeah, you said your dad was half the reason you become a bracer, right? What's the other half? What? Like, did something happen at school between me dropping out in graduation? You said that, I suppose. But it has absolutely nothing to do with you, not in the slightest. Got it. So did I screw up or something? You do nothing but screw up at LA. Me and my big mouth. It was spinning over me, honestly, boys. You know, I've heard how the two of you have had a whale of a time during a gathering following the school festival after party. I just faithful. Just because Renee brought his older girlfriend along doesn't mean we were looking to get in trouble. We just wanted to drink some stuff. Our square of a prez would have had a We just wanted to drink some stuff. Our square of a vice prez would have had our heads over. We didn't have a choice but to leave you out. Though we certainly saw some stunning clientele at that place, might expect out, didn't we? Don't tell her that. I knew it. I knew it! It's part of me doing the city council election, but you're getting up to the botchery behind the scenes. That I know you. Just leave the letter in. I'm sorry, bringing that up again is hitting below the belt, isn't it? Nah. And whose playbook? Besides, I'm the one who's in the wrong there. No need to apologize, but...
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, then please at least answer one question for me. Not why you left us behind. Why you wouldn't let us help you. I know we were at that age where we weren't quite adults, but we weren't children either. Maybe we couldn't have helped much even if we tried. But it's been 7 years, and all of us are grown now. And we're not the only ones who want to help you. All of your part-timers do too, along with so many others. Is there nothing we can do? Can you still not rely on us?
Sorry.
Elaine.
I know what you're going to say. I'm sorry, Van. I overstepped my boundaries there.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. You're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kinda happy that you are. Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here.
It goes beyond uncool. It's almost painful to watch sometimes. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything, but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled something as embarrassing as allies of justice, but you're the one acting more like a kid's idea of cool. Someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn his back on anyone in need.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than half the candy you eat, and aren't even aware of it.
You guys can stop dunking on me any time now.
They're your friends.
Putting aside your uncool demeanor, then you could probably stand to be a little more like the adult you are in front of your employees.
Damn, fun's over already?
We didn't mean to butt in. We just wanted to tell you that it was about time for the party to break up.
That doesn't really track with how hard you were trying not to be noticed.
How long have you guys been there?
Pardon us. We arrived roughly around when you said thanks.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything, but you couldn't catch a whiff of us right around the corner.
Elaine! We're heading back to the branch now. What are you gonna do?
We won't stop you if you were planning a little one-on-one time with your friend there.
Of course I'm not. I'll, come down and join you.
I'm planning to return to the office as well. Will you be accompanying me, Kincaid?
If I may, I will be right there.
Aw,
There were so many cute girls here, I felt like I was clicking with too.
Hell, half of them will probably kill you.
I can stay longer, right, sir?
Are you out of your mind? You have reports to write.
I feel you, young man. I feel you so much it hurts.
Is he the new Anton?
Honestly, I'm of the same mind. But it isn't right to deny the regulars of their bistro any longer.
Thanks for inviting me, Van. I had a lot of fun here, too.
I am so very honored that you extended an invitation to my humble self as well.
We didn't. Why did you even come?
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer, but he ended up tagging along.
So it was your fault.
I was just like, I appreciate you inviting me of all people.
I still can't believe it. You really went to Aramis then?
Yeah, though I dropped
That
out.
stage performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as good.
I was not, and I did not.
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start ironing out what we want to do for our own festival. Goodbye for now, Van. Thank you for inviting us.
There were so many interesting folks. I had a blast chatting them up.
You bet some connections good that you might.
Well, the food was pretty stellar, and it was exciting to meet so many different kinds of people. Whatever. Thank you for inviting me, sir.
Aw, sir. Look at him being so sweet.
Oh no, there's enough power in that party right there. They could literally go to war with.
Sweet now, but will he go back to sour later?
You don't need to analyze me.
Oh, it's nothing.
The train arriving on platform 2 will be traveling through the Aubert district to...
There's our train.
You gotta go on, yes.
Right. Don't worry. It really is nothing. It's been a challenging day, so I hope you got a lot of rest.
Only 8 and I'm really feeling beat. Just my imagination, right? I dealt with all my leftovers. My nose ain't picking up anything on it either. But
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight. Better to focus on clearing out the 4 SPGs I've got piled up over the next couple days. I should make the rounds and see what else I can wrap up. I'm sure there's something. Well...
now there's one, but let's go to Tyrell District. There's always a movie.
Taking off now.
What movies have we seen? Make sure.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Will soon begin. Hello. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
That's the one I didn't see yet. Was president of the Twin Mountains in the Eastern Republic. Negative stealth of the moon serves as a narrator as the team descends the mountains using a route that believed to be unusable.
This isn't the first time I've gazed at the gaunt face of death. It awaits us all at the bottom of the abyss, yearning for our fall when a boulder bars our way. I've never seen a mountain rob the hope of the climbers challenging it. That is, not before today. It's been 10 days since we started our ascent, yet the summit is not even in sight. When you scale a mountain, death scales right behind you. Elman, Massif, and Gessner were among the greatest mountaineers in all the world. Yet even they were claimed by death while on the climb to the top. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. The frailty of humanity is unmasked in the face of nature's raw majesty. So then, why does man climb the mountain? And to that I say, I do not know. All I know is that the vast world beyond the summit has seized hold of my soul, and it will never let go.
That was foreboding. Is that you? Hey, look who it is. You coming all by yourself? Maybe I was just thinking it might be nice, maybe catch something, and then before I knew it, I found myself here. Coming to watch the movie too? I guess you could say that. You were smart to pick up a documentary. One of the better genes enjoyed myself, in my opinion. What you mean? Before I knew it, I was completely sucked into what's going on. Except one point, I suddenly saw Dingo in my mind. He didn't look like he was sad or in pain or anything. He was smiling softly. He looked like he wasn't displeased. Be happy to see that. Really happy, as a matter of fact. I'm sorry, that sounds crazy right now, talking like that. Nah, not at all. Hearing that from you honestly brings me a little comfort. Thanks, man.
If you have a ticket, please present.
Banner launch!
Look, you saw VIP like this for the after party? I just didn't know if Lane set up something up again or what. On top of she's when you right, she did. The place was just her recommendation too. But she knows her way around town. That's not all about that. You know, that's not what I mean. Just she's upset, isn't she? Well, she is after all these years. And you would been like this. She never miss a beat when it comes to anything. I try. It's not easy keeping everything in balance, but the water's worth it. I said it's not exactly a good place for me. Tina social function sets apart. I'm sure you fit into your master's plan somehow. You guys skim your way to the top of this world, and the sudden four-eyed demon knows that all too well. Oops. Your little, well, they want their routine. Well, it's top entertainment, you know? Every student, every teacher, we all ended up. Shit, first I heard of it. Really? You two were the most single popular couple in the entire school. I even lent you a hand from time to time. Elaine had plenty of suitors, but I kept them all clear of her. You're telling me I had a wingman the entire damn time? Oh, that reminds me. You ever did make good on that apartments, did we? All that. So your club back when a sudden super sub would come trotting on to fill gaps in the team. We won plenty of matches together, but we never got the chance to face off against each other one-on-one. Told you we could square off in the intramural tournament before we graduate. Now I remember. Yeah, I kind of broke that, didn't I? You can't belly ache your way out of this one like some old Tyler. We'll have a match. Back at you. Let Daybreak work your eyes. I believe I showed you this afternoon how the guy I am. Let's finish this. To the basketball court for a 1-1 showdown, years in the making. Memories of the high school days came rushing back. The feeling rivalry started to get a little unfriendly. The no-hot balls matched through a crowd of ballers and neighbors from all around, marveling at what they saw. Second rounds down, the buzz had ready. We hit that from the parking lot. Never beat him, I can't believe it. But man, that blue-haired dude really could ball too. Shit, what I could do. Wait, the whole neighborhood get here. Whew, I might have gone a little too into that one. Damn, I thought I had a chance there, but you had me locked down in the end. This is to practice on my days off. All that desk work struck my eyes after a while. Yeah, pretty well yourself. Perhaps there's something to say for the jack of all trades. Jack of all trades, master none, better than a master of one. Been a while since anybody called me that. Takes me back to when I just joined whatever club I could for spare cash. You know, they ain't too far from the work I do now. Maybe that's how it all started for me. Line work teach you well, I say. Anyway, I think school helped us all find our path to walk. Lane the racer, Van the springhead, and me. Not to sound like a broken record, but really want to stick your nose in that business, huh? You're sting humor in the face when you know that, right? You don't want to make a lane even more wood than she really is. I'm my own way, trust me. You can send and take this advice too. You get something self-destructive for on your face. I'm glad we get to see each other one last time. Good note to wrap things up on. And am I wrong? Well, no, I know well what lies ahead. I know what it won't be pleasant. I'll make sure not to get too detached from my bonds. I always cherish our friendship. Don't forget your dreams either, or why so many people gather that be sure to pay you back, especially on white. Get a love of you, young master here, handing out speeches like candy. But fine, if it helps you sleep at night, I'll watch myself. And try not to bore you with my lectures going forward. Think I could use another round or two? Care to join me? Now you're taking my language.
Seems you've grown a little. Maybe I can rest a little easier now.
Banner launched!
Grim Crispos, that is heist. Van. Let's read it. If something's bugging you, better take care of it ASAP. So what we're looking at, this is where Grimcat hit? I mean the fake Grimcat. There was this fake cotton cloth left behind. The thief Grimcat is stolen your treasure. Just chicken stretch on a dirty piece of paper. I know, right? Let's talk about disrespect. If they're going to at least go around parsing his meat, they can at least put some effort into it, like marching the dictionary at least. Just bothering you here? Actually, no. How you even get in the first place? They're tracing this episode, they would predict where they would strike, sort of. They're here after the fact, but I did manage to beat the cops by a bit. And a small fire if that makes you shake you off at least. Yeah, they got the elbows to match at least. I'm sure it's just a matter of time before I catch up though. Before I got caught in the copy, just in case. Your investigation suggests that the fake Grimcat would strike multiple targets in one night. The goal is to catch the fake Grimcat before they struck again. The footmarks are faint but they're visible. It's pretty clear how pups running on the rooftops. If the gal is still my name, but not my method, I want on walls, damn it, not rooftops. Guess I'll let you Grimcat copy, huh? They're just talking the witch and corrupt either. They're widening the scope to owning citizens. That just makes him become a thug. No, it wasn't that. The pure and utter scum. The virtuous thief who steals the plans to wicked, and the dirtbags owning interest in lining their own pockets. Damn, you sure pissed about this. How can I not be? And hearing the mentor from my mom and granny, that won't mean the world to me. It's not just that. It's the way of life. I believe it's a little girl. I happen to be very proud of it. Of course I'm angry. The name is being dragged through the mud by a money-grubbing asshole. Right, time to rein it in. If you're mad as hell, but I'm gonna need you to cool your jets before we after the pasta. There might be superpowered badass thief lady, but you're still human. One careless move and you could be killings for us. Fine, I get the picture. I guess I'm a little heated right now. It asks though, since it's on mine. Why are you going this far to help me out? I thought you didn't work for free. Copycat only started probing the streets this past week, yeah? If you weren't so busy helping us keep the mafia, you might the floor with this stupid quirk by now. You kind of in the massacre as me, so I figured I should pay the back. I know. Hey, will you give me that look? Nothing, it's just that while I do appreciate the help and everything, something you said rubbed me the wrong way. He's always paying off my debts this, so settle my debt that with you. Doing favors isn't like paying off a ball tap, you know? You don't want pulling punches, are you? You get that right. I like to be frank with people, whether they're close friends or complete strangers. While I'm on the wall, I might as well tell you you're not off the hook for that little incident in Long Lie. I always think what happened in Long Lie stays in Long Lie. Why don't I just tell the other chicken what? And will another sub help you forgive and forget? No way, I won't you off that easy. Running the past the trap, across referencing the lead, and so forward information on the overall network, they identify the culprit. And then looks taking care from a baby. But I saw the goods back at the base before I get out. So it is your base. Welcome, cat. Drove the floor, faker. Didn't really think you'd get away from using my name forever, did you? Well, that let operation get going there. Getting fired from the circus you took to performing on the streets. But when the things started getting hectic, the opportunity to copy Kim Kak instead of shit was just too good to pass up. Do you know how much about me? Whatever. Been entire punches in this. Your presence that bad. That's really time to mess with me. You're getting away. No. Oh. How are you doing here? I had someone several rumors regarding a Kim Kak imposter. I decided to investigate the matter myself. It's clear now I've been swiftly resolved regardless of my intention. Man's going strong. I'm about to kick out. I'm just trying to finish the day. So, thanks, Yin. That's done. Let's get out of here. Those win. What chapter are you on so far? Have you met Yin? I mean, the culprit Celeste. The three of more vanished into the night.
You sure know how to turn on the charm. Not that you can outcharm me, of course.
What's next?
Let's do this.
Oh, what's going on here? Even the food wasn't mine. So, too bad. I would have loved some of your cooking. So, about the festival. I mean, do you want to maybe with me? With you, me too, of course. I have this date. I'm afraid I can't, sorry. But I wouldn't mind if you showed me around at the festival. I might come along with you. But she said, well, that's fine by me. He actually had the boss to ask, and she actually agreed, sort of. Yeah, we're more than ahead of him. I have to keep an eye on how he does. I really want to know how this ends. Right, I'll make sure of it. Can't blame her for being wary of him. Dude's got a lot of ground to make up on. You get there, my dude. You get there. Just keep working hard. So there's a reflected play against her. She goes up. Go, Yumes. It's just, Mom, I get it. I promise I'll be back in time for New Year's. I'll go ahead and talk to Granny. What? You already told her? Why wouldn't I? You went off going over the moon show without even telling us. Not to mention when the tellboys have been saying about you. Do you have the slightest idea of how worried we've been over you? I can explain, just make sure you get all of your affairs in order and tidy yourself up before you come here, understand? And by the by, if there's a special someone you're just getting serious with, you can totally bring him over if you want. Your mom won't mind. Mom, give me a break. You're actually impossible. Sounds like a fun family car. I won't butt in. But it sounds of it, she's talking to her mom. As far as I know, she was a theater actress in the second Creep. Yeah, that's right. Her mom was a theater. So the grandmother was an opera singer. Her mother was a theater actress, and she's a movie star. Fourth generation YouTuber. It's probably way more stuff. She's Kirsten singer in the first Creep. What am I with her? Well, that's about have things to do with my life, right? Like I don't know my career is at the big news act. Excuse me, what do you mean look for someone at work? You're not seriously expecting me to do that. Finding love at the office.
Let's see what we've got.
There's something I'd like to tell you, Spriggan. Please code this one with refresh. I'll be ready. Yeah, Spriggan doesn't look suspicious at least. Oh, my peak injury speak. Guess this must be for the code it was telling me to look into. On the river pond which the injured iron steeds ascend. There's only one place on the river. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say riverside.
Taking off now.
So what did you have for dinner, Jackson? There you are. Couldn't you summon that better? You put the quest in? Nope, not me. I just heard to the grapevine that was going on. Offer and lend a hand. Gonna go on pension. Pension to what? Be straight with me here. You can leave all the questions for it. You took the subway, yeah? Assuming your car's gonna be in a user garage, mind if I go get it? It came out of nowhere. Should have a key already since this is where I bring my car to get service. What are you up to? Nothing. Surprised you're getting a nice free car wash on your truck. Uncle's gonna give it the best shot too. Give it nice and shiny. Okay, thanks for. Yeah, I know though. Definitely not like, but let me pay for it. Nothing scares me more than free stuff. Hey, absolutely not. It's fine. Don't look at the gift car wash in the water. But seriously, we don't need your money. It's my job right there for not looking suspicious, you know? Oh, friend, don't play hard to get there. You won't order us a thing. Client's already paid in full. Just shut up and get your car washed. Client, who the hell puts up the order like this? Fine, since you insist, I'll leave it to you. Here, let me go get it. Uncle, you better get your butt in gear while I'm away for the best car wash ever. If I gotta. On trailing of the seal. How is are you still in chapter 1 or have you made it to chapter 2 yet? Waterproof wax finishing on the outside and a nice inside. Don't worry about all the smooth details. Uncle's gonna hand out the raw delicate parts. Choose you, give it the works. Polish on myself in the wire with all that. Well, good. Always nice to work on my car, as nice as yours. I suppose I'll give you this now. Take it to the next place while we clean your car. Next bit, there's more. The great way to our fair capital lies a merchant whose stores carries various matters. Don't bother asking, go solve the order instead. Fine, guess I hit the next spot then. Jennifer and Bradley on this can't be right back, right? No point in worrying that. If I want an answer, I'll probably go ahead and find one myself.
Let's do this.
Okay, but yeah, that's me. Congratulations, sir. You first see the 333rd customer visit store today. Finish you with a gift from honor at this moment. Sure? It's an honest paid invitation to the bathing facility and the Tryon Tower. So it's included too, so I believe it'd be way to West Shore Raiders. Wait, what? Since when is we giving out this face if wondering now? It's right time. I think so? Oh, it sounds amazing, trust me. Then please send with our blessing. We give you this too. Another widow, huh? That's right, sweet place in the business district where 3 pillars stand and you can hear the rushing waters. I'll wait for you there. This last one, I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of the evening. It's too unexpected, but awesome gifts on us now. I had Amy here to put me in the debt and get a dog down. I still got no clue, but I guess I'm about to see this to the end.
Taking off now.
Oh, there's a... So I can't cross the street. Are you really close to... this is still the final chapter. I don't know how big the final chapter is, but we're still walking through.
Gonna eat something?
Go work out there, Elaine. You 2 feet. I don't know how to begin to thank you. Actually, you 2 doing coming along? I know you just got about that. But mostly just talking. Good to go a little long. You really held your own, Regina. I'm impressed that you helped keep either Sith followers away. Even you know who has some good things to say. So he's just being nice, but you depend on him too much. On that topic, you have no you. Was he helpful out at the old capital? He didn't think out reckless out there, right? Like get himself into trouble. Please tell me he didn't get him away. I wonder, like I said, I'm not here. But no, it's just I don't want a co-worker make it look bad. I just hope he's doing okay for his sake. I know he's been worried about looking good lately since he got the promotion lined up. I'm just worried he's acting riskier because of it, especially what happened with Edwin. True, Brace is weighing some more than just skill. There's a bit of failure communication too. But Elvis will be fine, just for sure. Yeah, he looks real shaken when he heard about the guy. He turned right around and backed us up the whole way, along with Lahad and Shaolin. Seemed like they proved enough to me that he knows how to focus on fireworks. I said, well, good. He might be able to clear his head like if he wants to be a beat break. Now she's speaking her mind. You're not far off. Why not join him on the job now and then? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Looks like the other places are having an after party. I thought they all spread up. I could point to stick my nose in. They might take it the wrong way, but I tend to don't see them. Yeah, you might want to leave. That's a girl outing if I ever saw a girl outing. And I know from experience, you do not want to be a boy and not girl. You say, we've been expecting you. Yeah, Miss Mansfield. Waiting for me, guess that means you got tied up in this whole thing too. Indeed I did. But first, why not sit down, relax, show you this adventuring has made you well tired. Feel free to unwind when we repair the fun. What's to me? Guess there's no point getting all worked up about it. Keep your pace, Miss Sakura. 3 cheers for your efforts. Wait, what? What the hell is this? So what for your side's work, Miss Sakura, bon appetit. You seriously though? Oh yes, I die another day. Am I in heaven? This is a mountain sweets and it's mine. It's wonderful to see you delight. It's done truly. Okay, hold the phone a sec. Well, getting to how the hell I'm getting eaten. Others getting a billion coins. What's the catch here? I say I don't trust you, but I kinda don't trust you, so you could be too nice. So I'm gonna right to be suspicious. Wait, you? You dragged the whole damn city here in this for this? Oh, that first look in your face, just shoot. What was the effort of gathering everyone here? The piece is coming together now. All these friends and acquaintances of yours here? I mean, I already got your money. You don't need to pay me back for anything. what we do. We all want to get to show your appreciation for any working Springen who helped us out this route here. I mean, lady, just doing my job. I don't get it. But you're my client. I'm your Springen. That's all there is to it, really. What do you do when you do this? It's a small personal. Okay. So, thanks. All thanks transcends Mira, my boy. This is we felt it was best way to show our gratitude. We all mostly owed to Brazil, though. She did all the heavy lifting. We thought this might make you happy. It made us happy to be gave back to you. We didn't go late, did we? People are impossible, but thanks. What a day. He likes it. I'm happy to see that. Without further ado, let's his presence. Wins over tea, his diligence and leadership vivid in their minds. One by one, fundraisers walk up to the Springen seat. You know us, fan? You help us out with what is the issue out of work. Go play that. Now anyway, I gave it all back after that, and you really sent me there. I want you to have a sweet suit, so we got you some cream puffs. Make sure there's plenty. I hope you like them. And ever since you got my wallet back, I haven't lost it again. You're gonna give me peace of mind. I can live my life again. Thank you so much again for saving me from the stalker. So thank. And I'm here to pay out. I'm here to pay anything off. I'm just here because it's kind of fun. Yeah. You like acting jaded and glum, but there's the soft side of always lying thing. You're having fun, aren't you? Sit back. That's have fun. Thank you for helping us with the pendant. If it wasn't for you and your group, I would never have gotten to know Bruno like that. As thanks, I bought you some England from Razor. It's already here on the table. I hope you like it. And damn, you know your sweets, huh? Honestly, I was expecting you to show up in the first place. I've been planning on it, honestly, but somebody wouldn't stop nagging me about it. So remember when I had you look for my boyfriend? I'm happy I was able to get closer. I hope Mark did too. So I went and got you chocolate cream pies. Share with all the others at your office, will you? Thanks for the help. Let's test out our little puzzle game. And thanks for to give you some gum we're planning to give out as game reward. This one's a trial one just for you. Come join the fun and again sometime. Sure, if I feel like it. You taught me a lot about security on the internet, and I've been a lot more careful since you helped me out. That's good. Good to have you keep yourself. What helps about back then? Yeah, I don't know what we think about happening if you hadn't taken that request. We're still here thanks to you. Here's some homemade chocolate for you. We pour all ours into this. Well, big ones for you, and the rest are for the other people at your office. Make sure to share with them, okay? Of course, I'm not that greedy. Come on. Thanks, I'll dig in later. And thanks for helping my dad. Thanks to you, my son, I cut ties with that other place for good. And we get some cheesecake as thanks. And thank you again for helping out this afternoon. We still got a lot of stuff to work at, but we're moving in the right direction now. Well, thanks to you, I was able to see my grandmother. Just wanted to thank you again. I got you a famous fancier cakes from the Ankleville. Please enjoy. Wow, now you piqued my interest. Honestly, I didn't do that much. I hope cake for some Springen like me. And we'll last up. Price for all the trouble. We did save me there. Thank you for so much. And thanks too. I mean, you said my heartfelt gratitude once more. Did you imagine what would have happened if following the long mess had you not helped? Okay, I'm grateful. I don't know what the hell I'm still all this stuff. My fridge ain't that big. Yeah, we'll just have you get eating then. Honestly though, line up. You keep trying to brush off all these things to be sure, but why? You ought to be an edgelord man. Said the wannabe gangster. You are a youth. On the subject, young Miss Father wishes to thank you as well. There's more in store for you than just the Tryon Tower Hot Spring ticket. He would like to invite you and all of Huckright to a gourmet dinner at the Masadi Hotel restaurant. Wait, seriously? That's a boucher place, isn't it? I can't turn that down though. I've heard legends about the seasonal fruit cakes. Wonderful, I'm sure Father will be happy to hear that. See, I felt kind of about having you guys do all this for me, but thanks. Alright. I'll get you got the point across. Just let's thank you, Grumps. And so the surprise event appreciation day party continues. Sweet he couldn't get around to Sweden, got carried off to the office. Eventually the party drew to a close and Van mingled with his clients and friends and thoroughly gorged himself. But they were just over yet. Van met a familiar face as he left the hotel. It's not my, what the hell you gang up on me like that? Why? I'm allergic to kindness. I'm stuff. Gonna have to hit the gym like. It's like a good problem to have. Everybody ain't my style. A bunch of softies is what they were. Kind of funny though. I always see the dark side of humanity in my line of work. This was the opposite. Ain't got a clue how I started into something selfless like that. When he was the true self, the clients, the friend who went above and beyond to give them peace of mind. Oh, shut up. And someone tells me that the whole thing was your doing anyway. Am I wrong? You are again. Although young miss came up with the idea in fairness. She wanted to show her thanks, and so yes, her butler to do the rounds. Found this young businessman who might have known him named Waldrick, and his face lit up like a match when he heard your name. Yeah, I did hit off a bit. Let them to me. As well, you know I've done some research onto you on the seeing half. I think I lent you a hand, thanks to see how you helped Dingo. I was nothing. Wait, back up a bit. Don't you mean just some digging? Exactly as it sounds. Upon my notice this, you're an interesting fella, you know? You told me a thing or two about you, and I can't deny it got me curious. So as to keep a little part if you accept my face on the front page. How that kid got all those guys together. Subtract, huh? Well, right up. Hand it to her, and I think we'd be able to put that big old party in such no us. But she bought the apartment so that and mechanic space into it too. She's something else. It all worked to perfection. A big old party with enough sugar to put you in a coma. Come think of it, make for a great arco too. I can see it now. I got it. Anti-heroes welcome. Arc-wide sets tier, touching tribute. No, but you're knocking off of the anti-hero shit. Come on. Sam, you don't mind, I'll be keeping track of your exports from here on out. Give me a break, will you, man? I'll keep an eye on him too. Guess children gotta eat.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Chaos is the only one that doesn't increase to 4. Maybe I should have done some more chaos.
What's next?
Nope, no more connections.
Banner launched.
Off we go.
Those are impressive results. AAA rank! Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
Yes,
I'll
AAA.
gladly take that. Alrighty.
I'm a AAA man. Being up to the festival swept like a whirlwind. Trouble that mine was recent. There was very little in the way of problems waiting to them. Except most officers' work consists of contracting tasks and other monarchs' requests. So celebrations were already upon them. They found themselves rewarded with just meal, but food and other material gifts as well. Those, together with the gradually increased decoration concerns about the city, made them keenly aware of the festival approach. Japan assistants also found themselves considering the prospective futures responsibility said. Well, that's in mind and more, it felt like the grand event was destined to become a turning point in their lives. They approached with much suspense both at home and above for what would come following the military's career. It was the unveiling of the Republican Army's next generation of weapons. We go and guard for the 7th generation at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. See. You see. It was 10 a.m. It kept us waiting long enough. There are other people spot you and a bunch of others too. I'm impressed you can pick her up from the crowd. When your other friends are there too, alright? You don't want to tag along? Yes, I think it was best I did. For my position, I would have needed bodyguards if I got it, unfortunately. That message we received made me want to remain here, there's much more. Gotcha. I wish we knew who even sit the down thing. Yeah, especially since they mentioned the Genesis and one we didn't have at that. Off we go is by the name C. That name has been assumed by 2 people who made themselves known in the Empire in recent years. We believe either to be on the one who sent that message, however. The original was a terrorist responsible for triggering the Civil War over there, right? And someone else used it after that. That's correct, but bear in mind that both of those matters are considered resolved, with no reason to believe they would take up the name again. That being said, I'm certain that the analysis must have been charging through careful deliberation. Yeah, now it's just a matter of figuring out if they're trying to figure out help us or mess with us. Not like we have much to go on. We can't say for sure if someone whose name starts with AC. That's true, it could be anyone. But of course they're at large, so I can't even wipe him off. Oh, there's Angus instead.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 a.m., which means that the time has come. President Gramhart has arrived to make his speech.
Oh, there's Renee too.
To the people of Edith, as well as everyone who lives in this great nation, I wish to thank you for gathering here today. I am Roy Gramhart. On this very day, 108 years ago, in the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, our ancestors made a choice, a truly remarkable choice. They chose to embrace equality, freedom, and love. They chose to stand against discrimination based on class and race. They chose to walk the long road ahead of them to build a utopia of peace. And that long winding road was the Calvardian Democratic Revolution, which changed the face of our country and the whole world forever. As both a fellow Calvardian and your 23rd president, I am forever grateful to the goddess above for the honor, the deep, profound honor, to be able to walk this road with you now. However, though I would love to proclaim this as a day of celebration alone, I, alas, cannot. For as we all know, our brothers and sisters from Cray Village were taken from us at the hands of cowardly terrorists. The people of Cray shared our ideals and dreams. We walked the same path hand in hand, but they were cruelly ripped from our grasp. Despite this great loss, we moved forward, and all of you cooperated with the recent emergency declaration. Thanks in no small part to your assistance, we were able to eliminate the criminal organization that was responsible for this heinous act. Though I realize that will never bring back the lives that have been lost. As this country's commander-in-chief, I am deeply ashamed that I let such a tragedy happen under my watch. Let us mourn the people of Cray. I will lead us in prayer. O Adios, Arusha, Heavenly Mother. We pray that you will watch over these lost souls and return them to the Radiant Land.
At this time, the Edith Cathedral Choir will be singing a hymn, followed by a statement from Archbishop Jerome.
Really, yeah, in the past, it's hard to believe I've never seen that scene again. As long as we don't forget them, they were continually involved, both the people who lived there and the places in which they lived. I hope you're right. I can believe that too. The same way, but even if we do forget, they won't be gone forever. And who leaves a mark on others in their surroundings. It gets passed down without other people aware of it or not. Think so? I could have put it better myself. Still, your dad's some wordsmith. Most of himself getting run over by all that stuff he was saying. You think so? That's what I was gonna say. Your dad is awesome. He's super cool. I feel like I could trust him with anything. Not to mention that face. If I wanted to jump in a political ship, I could get work as an actor in no time flat. And his voice carries well. They talk about hitting the lottery. It fits my image of a politician a lot more. No one could deny how talented your dad is. Like Aaron said, I could feel myself being wolfed in by his own. Sorry, I couldn't have put it like that. Apologize, that's not how you feel. I had to tell you the truth. Oh, he's certainly a man without ego in a different sense from President Locksmith. I believe we're about to get another guest just said how too. The morning at the end, which means it's time for a good unveiling.
That was a wonderful ceremony. Thank you, Archbishop. And I thank the ladies and gentlemen of the choir as well. The road to success is paved with hardship, and the road this nation has walked has not been without its challenges. Those challenges include our long-standing conflict with the Empire, the economic crises of recent years, and even that wretched cult that existed in our country until 10 years prior. And there are challenges that lie ahead, including the terrorism that has infested our nation and the discrimination that is outlawed in our charter. If we glance outside our borders, we will notice that the seeds of war are being planted. And if we look beyond the horizon, we will see that the desertification in the east is creeping westward. Open your eyes. These problems can be ignored no longer. We, as the leading power on the continent, must face them and overcome them. Take the founders of our revolution, for instance. They confronted their challenges head-on and actualized their ambitions. Sheena Dierk, Auguste Alden, Aramis Gainsborough, and Olga Atkinson surmounted every obstacle that barred their way. And we will do the same. We must stand united as we move into tomorrow as one. But to forge a path ahead, we need not only strength of will, but also strength of arms. That brings me to today's big announcement. We have given our glorious Calvardian military a number of much-needed improvements. Allow me to unveil the future. First, we have our next-generation Shedar tanks. They will replace our antiquated Vasion models. These tanks will leave the ones used in the Empire firmly in the dust. They are twice as fast and equally as durable. The main cannon's raw power measures up to theirs, and they are capable of firing nearly 3 times the distance. Next, we have an entirely new addition to our military, the Ix Alba series of aerial cruisers. They are 120 ards long, which places them between our battleships and mid-sized airships in size. They are equipped with highly advanced weaponry, and their cutting-edge control systems allow them to conduct operations with complete autonomy. Based on our recent field tests, we have concluded that even one of these cruisers can dominate an entire squadron of Imperial airships.
Why do you feel like you're just going to war?
Whoa, badass!
And last, but certainly not least, I will introduce you to a new class of weaponry.
Aren't those...
robots from the Empire?
They may remind you of the Empire's Panzer Soldats that were unleashed upon the world 4 years ago. However, these weapons are far superior, and they are based on an entirely different design philosophy. We call them assault frames. Their control systems utilize Zypha technology, which maximizes their performance and strengthens their output, mobility, and reaction speed. Their potential is limitless. Not even the Empire's latest Panzer Soldat models can compare.
Our military is doing so great.
How wonderful!
Long live the Republic!
We love President Grandma.
Glory to Calvin!
It goes without saying that power must always be used responsibly. We've learned that lesson from the Empire's past transgressions. I swear to you today that we will not use our military as an unwieldy instrument of conquest and bloodshed. Instead, it shall serve as a firm, yet flexible tool that can respond to any situation or crises that may arise. It is my belief that the weapons you have seen today will help us build a better road for our future. Thank you all for listening. I believe I have talked for long enough. Glory to the Republic. May the goddess bless us all. Now, go out and enjoy the festival, and spend this joyous day with those you hold dear. Let us make this a celebration to remember.
protecting the world monsters to make it. Because I made full use of the mojo violation of them. First seeing them, so I'm more than a little blown away right now. Yeah, going with this, some of them in
This
Basil.
marks the end of the ceremony. Some of the new weaponry revealed will be on display in the Revolution Plaza. Visitors are also reminded that the area around the presidential building will remain closed to the public.
Good. Anyway, now the big speeches are over. It's time to get to what we planned. We'll spread out the city while checking for SBs on the bulletin boards. Sounds good. We'll also keep an eye out for any signs of acceptances. If we shouldn't dedicate too much of energy to that. Yeah, there's changes that mess was a plank, but it's safe to decide. Wish them up. Says a shadow over. Should be a happy day. Come on, you're being silly. Tell me about it. When it's not being in the loop, then what's going on at this point? We've been involved anyway. Besides, I'm all for everyone enjoying the festival. For only me, my own person needs to be actively patrolling. If you notice something out of the ordinary at all, let us know. It's vital. Let's do it. We'll be on the lookout. Notice one might be because yours, but that's why I'm messing out trouble with it. That's it. I'll be able to switch in if I need it. Said for me, should you need a hand, I'll be always here. I appreciate it. I'll take possess. I can fix this back already. You must be still enjoying the festival. I wonder if Mr. Booty's offering this them. Seems to be getting along well at the party. I kind of have mixed feelings about that, but I guess it's in my call to make. Alright then, let's get to work. We like to accompany. Alright, let's... Give me just a sweet tooth as always.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
What's next?
Oh nice, we collected all the papers. Alright, folks, this is... eat this candy.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Alright, folks, this is the end of the stream.